Hopefully all good. Mute myself on the thing so I don't hear myself echo, because that would suck. Boop. And there we go. There we go. And there we go. So yes, hello, hopefully microphone is being picked up all well and good. It is. Everything else is all functional. Brilliant. So yes, hello, and welcome. Welcome to our latest episode in our Factorio playthrough. So, in the last episode, we were able to gain a decent number of destruction, nuking Delta. For a second I thought I could remember what I'd done. For a second I thought, oh. No, we made some discoveries, we nuked a number of bug infestations, and more importantly we discovered that the peninsula that we're trying to take has got some defensive positioning, which is a much needed news. Also, we've got the news on, well, we've identified the different sectors controlled by the bugs, and this particular sector is swimming in resources that we absolutely desperately need, because I've spent some time post previous episode upgrading my character. I've regained the power suit. I've got 2 portable fusion reactors, 4 laser defense systems, 2 shield generators, 4 personal robot Mark IIs, which basically mean I can take a shit ton of robots and be able to run about, and be able to utilize them for repairs or building, which is important. And yeah, it is mental. Absolutely mental, what I've prepared for. But more importantly, we've also spent some time trying to build up as much resources as possible, to get as much shells as possible, to get as much ammo as possible, because we're going to launch the big one. I've got 8k shells in the tank. Not a lot of machine gun ammo, unfortunately, but that's fine. I'll put you in there as well, considering. So we've got a fair amount of ammo in there, and other sort of means. But the more important thing is that we have ammo. We have weapons, we have everything we need, because we are now at the point of critical mass. We must get resources. We have to make the advance. It is essential that we attack, otherwise we will begin to run dry. The iron mines, in the process of doing this, was over here. We're okay for the moment, because obviously this is a recent addition, but things are starting to look a bit bleak. Over on the far side, this copper reserve is also beginning to run low. We've now finally completely run out of our middle resources, so they are now done. The iron mine over yonder is also now beginning to show signs of waning, which is not good. Our coal reserve is also doing okay, but again, showing cracks. Everything needs to be said and done. So, it is a matter of importance, of great importance, to try and do something like this. So anyway, we are in the deep. But I remain determined. Put another 200 there. There we go. Coal? Yes, I might actually need you. There's the coal. So our mission today is to go in and launch a massive offensive. We have to destroy this sector. We have to destroy Alpha and Bravo, Charlie and Echo and Foxtrot. I don't know if we have enough ammo for any of them, but we do have my personal generators. And we do have flamethrowers. So we do have a bump in firepower. We have to destroy them. Otherwise my resources are going to run dry. I mean, okay, on a slightly less depressive note, we do have the functionality to have iron ore and other stuff. But if we can clear out this peninsula, we deal with them for good. That's it. I can then spend the rest of our time just worrying about small things. I've also finished a bunch of research whilst I was doing some things, and I'm basically focusing on making stronger explosives because the research options for this ability... Yeah, so basically the research options for... Yeah, that's lovely. How basically... Actually, I might change a couple of the cues. So... Where's refined flammables? Stronger explosives. Might do like one tether, one tether, one tether. Right, so one tether, one tether, one, and then finally research. So again, we have the ability to make stuff. You know, we've got the resources here, we've got all the other bits, so it's not like we can't make stuff. But what is essential is we need to try and build this up as much as possible. Defly. No. Because at the moment we are in a bit of the dire straits. Condensation. One second, I just need to quickly open the windows up. Or vent them up, because there's condensation. It's cold outside, but we need the fresh air to deal with the condensation and potential for mold. Ooh, dear. I'll have to jump onto that in a minute. Alright. Why is that there, GG? I will slightly close these curtains. Sun's kind of coming straight into the room at this point. Okay. So my plan of action in regards to dealing with the bugs is I'm thinking going for alpha. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, alpha, because we can always withdraw. Echo was my initial first choice because it's kind of the furthest out from the group, but the issue is Charlie kind of merges into Echo. And I don't want to have all of Charlie on my ass just yet. So I think I'll try and grate and get rid of Alpha. And then maybe we can try and have a go at Echo next. And all the while, we're going to basically be able to destroy and deal with vastly more amounts of the bugs as we... Here we go. As the basically, we're going to have to try and deal with the bugs as best as we can. We have cleared out a shit ton already. And if we can get rid of these bugs, we'll be able to gain a nice wad of resources. So without further ado, let's get started. What the hell? Behemoth? That looks like a big one. That is a big one. Oh, you've got a major health boost. The size of you? Yeah, we definitely need to win this war. If the bugs are getting to the stage where they can become behemoths, then I need to be getting serious about winning this battle. Fucking hell. Takes 2 shots to nuke one of those behemoths. That's not good. Hopefully the stronger explosives will guarantee me some hope. Right, stronger explosives is in. We can hopefully see how much damage this is. I wish the range was bigger though. Refined flammable should hopefully make the whole dealing with the bugs thing a lot easier as well. Hate the fucking throne. Oh boy. This is nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Like, sure, I mean, it's... Avoid going into clusters, but we've got to try and do something about those bugs. Whew! And this is why we get the freaking repair drones. Because, holy shit! This is why I've got shit tons of repair ammo. Okay, so I still need 2 shots to kill. Careful, turn. Make a big push. How are we doing for fuel? I was going to say we're going to need more. I mean, worst case scenario, I can dig up some more fuel, but it's like not really something I want to get. At least the explosions are doing some more damage. Like, maybe... I don't think they're doing, like, the dramatic ending of the things, but... it's a lot better than before. Alpha is going down, though. Doesn't seem like it, but it is. We're making moves. We're making moves. It's gonna take time, though. I really could do with a nuke, though. Bloody hell. Hello, Koro. You alright? Yeah, it's a big nest. And guess what, mate? That's not the biggest one. There's a bigger one. There's the biggest one. It's technically connected. Oh. Where have I lost stuff? On the far side. That's not good. Yeah, it's fucking huge. I've designated each sector by what roughly it estimates, but technically speaking, Charlie is this sector, this sector, this sector, and I think there's just enough of a gap between Echo and Charlie to make them Echo. But like, yeah, this is basically a whole fucking giant. Yeah, just a whole fucking giant array of shit. It was mental. So, I've got like 7.8k left of ammo, and I'm convinced I probably don't have enough. But the bugs have spread out quite nicely here. But the thing is, where they... Yeah. The problem is, I'm also encountering behemoths for the first time, which are basically the super ultra mega dudes. They're like the end tier bugs. And it's like, Jesus Christ on a bike. I'm working them through. The thing is, though, the area the area that we're in. Hang on, I'll just move to stop the game. The thing is, the area that they're inhabiting is an area of extremely high value. You've got 1, 2, 3, and more potentially down here of a high level iron. 6.3 million, 28 million, 19 million. I've got an crude oil with a combination yield of nearly 9,000. I've got a 29 copper ore. I've got 1 uranium deposit. There's another uranium deposit up here. I've got more coal. I've got another bloody crude oil yield. We've got like 13,000 percentage of oil. And it's mental. And I still haven't tapped into, by the way, these 2 reserves as well. So if I can get this to work, if I can knock these bugs out, I'm in the green for quite a bit. Downside, though, bugs are quite numerous. I've got power armor, though, and thank the throne I do, because I don't think I could do this without it. I'm improving my flammables as well, so hopefully my flamethrower technology is going to be super ultra mega deadly. Yeah, I have a pretty big task ahead of me. I'm not going to deny that. That's why I have a shitload of repair robots. And why I've taken up an additional amount of ammo to go into it. Because we need the thing. We need all the things. But, whittle away. If I can come up with nuclear bombs from this, I'll be able to neutralize a large contingent. It's just grating the surface is the big thing. Every little sector. The behemoths are fucking mental, though. Need to knock out the big uns. That's a nice quadrant of nests knocked out. Oh, I really wish I had that ammo, though. We're having an arduous task, that's for sure, but I'm determined to get through with it, because the resources that we can get from here more than make up for it. Fuck yeah. If only I had a longer fucking range. 7.6k. Oh shit, no. No, fuck it all. Yeah, I gotta autosave. I can't, like, I'm at the point now where I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't even contemplate the 7003. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm sorry, I have to autosave on this one. I've been fucked over too many times. Hang on. This game fucked me over when it first started, so this is my least ability to come back to it. We've got to clear this out. Fucking cliffs. In all honesty, I didn't even see it with all the dead bugs that are about. Come on. Come on. I will try and minimize these autos, you know, the scum saving. I've died numerous times already on this one. In previous episodes, this is the last tank I've got. Right, there's the cliffs. Avoid those cliffs. I'm still going to have cliffs in future playthroughs, but I am most certainly going to try and implement a system where I have like a shit ton of cliffs explosives everywhere I go, so that I can toss these out wherever I need them to be tossed out to. Just because then that way I can deal with the cliffs more efficiently. That's a lot of it. Oh yeah? How'd you find it? I'm currently rewatching Tanya the Evil as well, again. I'm actually watching the German dub a bit as well, like, because it's more just curiosity. It's like, okay, so how does this work in German? How awesome is it in German? And my God, it's awesome. It's the voice talents for that, extremely good, very good for that. Right, where's the cliffs? I don't see any more. Nah, there's the cliffs. Okay. I'm not even on the cliffs, you fucker. Oh, come the fuck on. I'm not even touching the cliffs. That is fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. I wasn't touching the cliffs. Oh, this game's pissing me off with this stupid... I hate the hitbox to the cliff. I was touching that tip, and that was enough to stop the entire tank. I can see why people disable cliffs. I'm not gonna lie. The cliffs in this game are fucking irritating. Because you only need to touch a tiny fragment of them. Like, a tiny, tiny fragment of them. And your entire vehicle is stopped. It's not even going to question it. It's not even going to let you sort of shimmy to the side of it. It just stops you right dead. No spoilers in this one. Right. Take it. Turn around. Turn around. The flames on it. It would be nice if they could rework the cliffs a little bit so that instead of just stopping dead in your tracks, you actually, for example, if you're like, for argument's sake, if your hitbox is X amount of pixels to the left or the right of the extreme, instead of just stopping dead, you shimmy, it sort of slips you to the side or whatever, just because then having it like this doesn't fuck you over so bad. Because it does get a bit tiresome, because that's the reason why I've died on occasion. A couple of the times I ran into too many bugs and I thought, ah, shit. But on other occasions, it's like... Because most of the time, it's because there's like a rock or something that comes into it, and it's just such a fucking nuisance. Right. Yeah. Let my robots fix me up. Yeah. I apologize for scum saving, though. It's not something I take pride in, but this is literally the act of a desperate man. I have lost all of my tanks with a shit ton of ammo inside each and every one of them. I've already lost a suit of power armor to these fuckers. This Normally, I'd be like, oh, this is challenging, but I want to do it again. But it's like, it took me 2 hours yesterday to get all the materials I needed to get myself sorted. And my reserves are not great. My steel production is running extremely low because I'm running out of ore. I'm just like, no, the game's fucked me enough times. I'm going to do some fucking now. And considering I'm still got the challenge of nuking these fuckers, it's not like I'm going to have any fun times anyway. Really like some better flammables. No, you don't. Fuck off. You gotta zoom in to be able to see where you're going, but you gotta stay far out to stop yourself from going into cliffs. Fuck cliffs. Right. Right, okay. Good, good, good. We're making success. Slightly into another territory. I wonder how good their flammables will be if I refine them a bit. I've got to... the thing is, the flammables and explosives are currently my best bet for dealing with the bugs. Right. Right. Wait for the robot to decide to take his time. There you go, robot. I was gonna say, like, that robot needs to do something right about now, and I'm... Alright. Going through. Fuck you. I can't even turn. Come on. Fuck you and your fucking bug infestation. Good thing I've got all these, Right. How much ammo did I piss through on that one? 600. Gotcha. Okay, the good news is Alpha is gone. The bad news is we've got, well, Bravo to now take care of. I was thinking on taking on Echo for my next target. But I figured Bravo would probably be a nice alternative. Though it does border Charlie quite badly. But there are chokeholds. This might prove useful. See, this is where cliffs work for me. Because it funnels the bastards. See, this is the reason why I'm not going to have it. Because as much as... start again. This is the reason why I'm not going to disable cliffs in any future... like, playthroughs. Because, while yes, the cliffs fuck me over and they piss me off to no end, they will do the same to the enemy. Cliffs are naturally neutral. And they are very nice because of it. I wish my tank had fucking better range. The cliffs, watch the cliffs, watch the cliffs. Robots. You there? Woo! We need to refuel. Yes, my robots are deciding to go on strike today. They're like, we're so tired of having to fix your shit! Right. I don't want to have to destroy the trees, but I think I might have to do some tree damage in order to stop them. I mean, the main reason why I want to preserve the trees as much as possible is because then once we, once I have secured the territory, I can then start, like, doing the usual... Oh, that's why. Slow... I'm on. There we go. Where? Ah, second turret gone down. That's 2 turrets down with the behemoth as well. Yeah, bugs are absorbing a lot of pollution on that left side. I'll need to think about coming back up soon. Not that I want to, but I have to. Let's try and take care of this sector before we do anything else. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, fucking hell, the bugs are everywhere, though. They're making major pushes for this sector. And that one's just run out of ammo, so there's only a number of turrets watching it. I'll need to be careful. Right. Fuck you and your turret. It's a shame that you don't actually get to see on the system how much... It's a shame that you can't see how much how many kills your tank has, because, for example, hang on, let's get out this. For example, over on the turret side of things, whereabouts is it? Over here. For example, this turret, it actually shows you how many kills you've got. So, for example, this one has 967. This one has 585. So it's like it shows all the different kills it has and all the damage it's dealt. But for some reason, that doesn't show that on the tanks, which I find is a little bit sad. Perfect. Hopefully the refined flammables is going to do even more damage. Like, I know it will do, but what I'm talking about is not just like a little tiny bump in damage. I'm talking like a full-on, yeah, this definitely feels like an improvement. Right. Knock out the turrets. Going for the last kill. Okay, that was a lot more successful. That run was a lot more successful. That was a lot more successful. Fuck you. Okay, that's Alpha and Bravo knocked out. Fuck you. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, cool. So, Alpha, gone. Bravo, gone. Good, we're making progress. Charlie, I'm going to hold off, but what we're going to do now is we're going to roll round to Echo. I'll probably nuke whatever bugs I have on the... well, I'll probably do like a sweeping pass into Charlie whilst we deal with that. How much ammo we got for that? Not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I do have yellow ammo, oh, green ammo that I can produce. Right, slight sweep on the top. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, wow, no, we weren't stopped by cliffs. We were stopped by the behemoth. Fucking hell. Nuke some of their defenses. Whew. That was mental. We got to make another sweep. You know what? Fuck it. We're going for Charlie. So grateful I got my personal shield. Like my personal Roboport. Like, the lasers are making a nice extra bone to damage. I don't think we would have gotten this far. And I would have pissed through a lot more ammo if I didn't have the Robo. I mean, there is definitely a point to having that. And this is all valuable lessons. Whilst I am having to scum save at this point, I think for future rounds I will have a rule, which is take the results. Whatever happens, happens. Right, flammables. How much we do? Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's like instant. I'm instantly frying the bugs. This is what I mean. Like, the other bugs are like instantaneous. Yeah, no, that's like instant. You can nuke some of their defenses. Go around the flanks. Perfect. Definitely save here. Holy mama. Hit the nests. Okay, good. We got some good hits there. Good fucking hits. I'm gonna try and ration out my shells as much as possible. This is what I mean about rocks. Alright, have a good one, mate. Hope it's a good sandwich. Or whatever you're making. Come on, come on. Hello, Cliffs, my old friend. Come to fuck with me again. Taking away my tanks and all the fun toys I make. Maybe I should focus on... Because the thing is, if I go to projectiles, that looks more like it handles with shells. Yeah, that's pretty much... I'll cancel Stronger Explosives, and instead we'll just focus on Refined Flammables after Stronger Explosive 5. Then... Oh, I want that so bad. That's 5,000, but I think it's worth it. And I was partway through researching it anyway. Actually, what we'll do is we'll stop research. I don't know. Actually, no. Yeah, we need the atomic. We need explosives. Stronger Explosive 5. We're already about 33% into it. That's pretty dope. Considering it's 5,000 there, that's pretty good. How much ammo have we pissed through? 7.2k, and I've still got some. I've got spares. Right. I'm gonna have to nuke these trees just so I know what I can roll into. We can melt these fuckers without having to waste too much ammo. I will be happy with that. Right. Bugs are very numerous. Holy shit. Thank God we had the refined fuels upgrade. Normally I don't want to have to do this because it means I'm wasting ammo on bugs, but on this occasion I think I'll take that as a concept because that because yeah, we needed that. Holy shit. Thank God I made so many repair things, because I think we're going to be going through at least 300 before we actually, you know, finally, before we may potentially be safe. Jesus Christ. Problem at the moment as well is we're getting so many we are doing damage though. Like, as much as it sounds silly, we're thankfully doing it's taking its fucking time, but we are doing some damage. Oh my God. Doesn't feel like it, but we are making progress. It's just so fucking many. Now, there's a segment of bugs down here which we can nuke. This wall here needs to go. I'm going to nuke these rocks as well, just in case. There we go. That's more like it. That's something. There we go. Smackaroony. I will be fair, though. I said I'd scum save if I died, but I'll probably need to reiterate. I will accept the results if the results are kind of fair enough. Like, if it's completely obvious that, yeah, no, I should die at this point. Like, if I'm trying to get away and the bugs nab me, then yeah, I will have to accept it. The cliffs, though, Yeah, it's a difficult one. I know it sounds a bit contradictory, but it's like I've died so many times already. I'm at that point where I'm like, right, fuck it, I've had my multiple lives. But no, I'm gonna try. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna try and be as fair as possible in this regard. I'm scanning the fucking. I'm driving forward, scanning the map to see if there's cliffs in the way because there's too many bug bodies. And then, of course, I'm dealing with the. Right, there we go. That's good. That's good. Pull out. Pull out. Pull out. If I ever get to the point where I'm having multiple, if I've got enough like fans or like subscribers or whatever the or whichever, happy either way. I'd love to do like a community campaign thing, where like once a week we basically have a massive like you just have a number of us basically once a week just sort of go out to make a massive colony / whatever and just take the fight to the bugs. You know, the whole purpose of it is just to have a big old ward of take a territory from the bugs. That would be kind of nice. Maybe make it PvP occasionally, so that way, you know, certain research communities or bug-loving activists try and come in to stop us. No, you can fuck off. And then it just slightly less. I'm pissing through so much ammo right now. I mean, you're going down. It's not like they're not going down. But it's just, with the amount of ammo I'm going through. How much ammo have I already pissed through? I've already pissed through that much. Also, I'm almost dead on fuel. 3 times now I've been lucky enough to realize I've been close to, you know, that's 3 times I've gotten close to the enemy and realized, you know, only then have thought, oh yeah, I need fuel. That's a nice addition to the challenge. Really hate it when that happens. It's getting less. Despite the evidence to the contrary, I'm actually having quite a nice time of it. So, well, it would just be kind of nice, you know, like a little once a weekly kind of thing where, you know, we all set up, we all have sort of a nice sort of meeting together sort of moment. And then it's like, okay, guys, so we've got X amount of people jump into the tanks, X amount of people try and improve our research or do whatever. And then, you know, on occasion, we can have some people come in who just want to fuck with us, so we'll try and figure out how that kind of works. So it's just, it's a bit like a nice, like, community-fed campaign sort of thing. Adds a bit of variety to things as well, but yeah. We're getting through Charlie, though. All the little ones go for the ads first. Oops. Yeah, it's too far to go with flame ammo. Oh, nice. Now that is cool. I mean, that would be kind of cool because then what you could have is someone who's in charge of the bugs. A bit like a Zeus. If you would like, if this was Armor 3, you could have like a Zeus. Basically, have someone who attempts to send the bugs to attack. Oh my God in heaven. Yeah, we're wearing the nest down. But my God. Holy shit. Right, let's additional you. I need to be careful. But holy shit, we're getting through them, guys. We're getting through them. I should probably save. Saving. Instant. They're not even in the same postcode now. Oh, that's beautiful. Solid hits, guys. Solid hits. God damn. Any fucking time now, mate. Jesus Christ. Noogie, noogie, noogie. Right, if we make another skirting attack. There we go. More of them down. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! No! So many. We're getting really close to death here! Oh! For the love of the Omnissiah, don't die! Ooh, that was close. That was a good attack, but it was close. It was like ever so slightly close. I'm not going to lie, that was rather terrifying. Okay, let's try and sweep around again. How much ammo have we pissed through? Okay, so we pissed through about 1k so far, which, to be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised at, because I figured we'd have gone through more ammo by now. But maybe with all the additional weapons we've got from the power suits and other stuff, we're probably benefiting from the extra firepower quite amazingly. I mean, we're melting these dudes, which is beautiful. The flamethrower addition here is paramount. I mean, look at that. That damage there. I mean, again, this is being assisted by lasers, so I shouldn't probably be like going, oh my god, hey gruesome, how you doing? Ah, it's actually quite fortunate that you arrive, because well, you don't need to you don't need to do anything to help me at the moment, because I'm just clearing out possibly the largest bug infestation I have ever seen. It's quite a doozy. I am needing to talk to you. Hey Elgast, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you're here. I am currently in the process of clearing up all the bugs, but once I've dealt with these bugs, I'm intending on making a very long train line. And I'm not done long distance train lines at the moment, so it's one of those because the amount of resources here is just ridiculous, and I don't know whether it's worth making a separate industrial thing or whether to do something else. I'm not too sure. Alright, so now we're technically pushing into Echo. So this is the thing. Charlie is so big that technically speaking, Echo is, even though it's its own separate base, is technically within the remit of Charlie. Oh boy, that's a lot of bugs. Just attempt to survive this. But no, yeah, you can guys keep coming. Feel free to come to a die. There we go. Holy shit! Oh! Nice, nice. I have gotten... This is the second time, to be to be brutally honest with you, that I've got robots, because my first attempt, I actually had a Power Armor Mark II. I had pretty much the same loadout as what I have with my personal character. Let's have a moment to reflect. So my infantry guy... Oh, 20k hours, yeah. So my current setup at the moment is I've got shitloads of personal batteries and 4 personal laser defenses, 2 exoskeletons, 2 energy shield Mark IIs, and 4 personal Roboport Mark IIs, which allow me to have 25 robots in each. I've gotten a shit ton of robots because I've noticed they are dying. So it's like basically it's a kind of a backstock of robots. But the big winner here is the 2 portable fusion reactors, which I'm quite happy about. The downside, of course, is that I have lost a setup from before due to the fact that I died, and because I was killing all the bugs, my corpse disappeared when they disappeared, or when I guess enough bugs were killed. Because yeah, it was rather depressing, because I thought I could just get my gear back, like I would just go into the territory, but I spent too much time fighting the bugs and not trying to get my gear. So yeah, a bit depressing to say the least. But you know, lessons were learnt, and now I'm a lot more cautious in my attacks against the bugs. And I've encountered behemoths for the first time, which is a wonderful thing, I will assure you. Not. But yeah, on a plus, something happened. I'll be honest with you, can't really say what, but something happened. No, but on a plus, we're doing quite well in the war against the bugs, and I'm currently in a lower peninsula. There's a peninsula that I'm currently fighting in, which, if I'm successful in taking this territory, I'll have a vast fuck ton of resources. Like we're talking like shit tons. Proverbial shit tons of iron, shit tons of copper, and even a large quantity of uranium as well, which I intend to put to good use, especially in terms of weapon production and other stuff, because that would be very nice. Fucking things. Just save here. Oh, that's because of that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, so it's a slow process, but we are technically attacking the largest of the bug sectors. So if I can get lucky and potentially get through onto that one, I'm going to kind of swing around and do an initial strike into Echo as well. At the moment, the biggest issue is the... Hey, flamethrowers work, that's all I say. What's the best way of clearing out a cave? Flamethrower. Why do we not use it? I don't know. Like, a bomb is a bomb, a gun is a gun, and flamethrowers is flamethrowers. It works. Hell, you can use drones with it. You know, yes, it's a horrendous weapon, but there are worse ways to kill people, I'll say. You know, gas and other shit, yeah, that's fucked up. But flamethrowers? It's a weapon. But that's just my personal viewpoint on it. It's like, it's a nasty weapon, sure, but so's a bomb. The only difference is, a bomb is basically a big boom rather than a flumph. But no, I intend to use every weapon under my disposal. I've even got a certain fated thing under research plans. Right, how are we doing for flamethrower ammo? Wow, I've pissed through a lot. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I've got poison capsule. It works. That's what I say. The thing is, okay, to give you guys context, I am very objective when it comes to... Okay, no, actually, better way to look at it. I believe, in my understanding of war, and yes, I am a total civvy, so don't, take what I say as a major thing. I subscribe to the William Tecumseh Sherman logic of war. Now, William Tecumseh Sherman was an American general in the American Civil War, whose ideology was you've got to make war so horrendous that it's quickly over. So, the worse you make it, the sooner it'll end, is what he basically said. You know, so in my eye, this is the reason why, for example, he was quite horrendous against the state of Georgia. There's apparently, it's kind of famous and infamous depending on what perspective you see it from. But basically, he hammered the Confederate States during the Civil War. He subscribed to the notion that the enemy... but the thing is, the point is, how I would interpret a war conflict is, you want to make the enemy fear you so much or hate the concept of dealing or fighting with you so much that they would rather not fight you at all. You know, fear being the most effective way of stopping someone. It's a bit like this. You know, it's a bit like disciplining a child. It's like if someone's so terrifying, you know, it's like when you don't disobey your parents, or you know your parents. If you do something bad, your parents punish you, and the concept of discipline is that you are afraid of the consequences of the punishment. It's like, I better not punch my sister because my father will, you know, punish me, or my mother will punish me, either by slapping me for for hitting my sister, or for, you know, she will take something of value to me or something, basically to indicate that, you know, there is bad. So, you know, it's a bit like the mutually assured destruction when it comes to atomic bombs. It's like everyone is afraid of using nukes, so no one wants to go to war because of nukes. So, you know, in regards to dealing with an enemy, it's like, I would say, you know, obviously the first thing you want to do, you know, again, this is my perspective, offer the peace branch as much as possible. You know, try and resolve it peacefully. Try. Honest to God, try your absolute damnedest. You know, negotiate, debate, try and work something out. Like, hypothetical scenario, let's say country A and country B are having arguments because country B keeps, I don't know, country B keeps polluting, or country B keeps doing something that country A doesn't like. So country A needs to, you know, to talk as much as possible, like try and negotiate, try and make some deals to try and say, look, country B, if we give you better trade relations, if we give you this, will you stop doing what you're doing that's irritating us? So country B decides to say, no, we don't want to stop what we're doing. We like what we're doing. We want to try and, you know, we like what we're doing, and we're not going to stop. And so, you know, country A then tries again. Look, come on, Beast, please. You know, we're working with you as much as possible here. Let's try and hash this out and all that jazz. And country B says, no. And so country A, instead of just sort of going, fine, we'll just go back, country A goes, right, smack, like full on, everything it's got, smack into it. And in regards to that, it's everything's deployed. You deploy the flamethrower, the napalm, the cluster bomb, the flechette round. No gas because, well, that's, yeah, there's using, gas is pretty fucking horrendous. Yes, you could say, oh, but napalm's gas, but it's like, gas has a major lasting after effect, and besides, there's more efficient ways to do shit than gas. But flamethrower can be controlled because you can choose drones to do whatever with that. I mean, arguably gas does work as well, tear gas. You know, if you want to neutralize a target without killing anyone, tear gas does the trick. But literally, hammer the fuckers, harass them, smash them. You know, country A, literally having done everything it can to negotiate, unleashes full, harsh attack power. It uses all of its cards. It uses every single aspect of war that we know to destroy country B. And so when country B finally, you know, having been absolutely smashed to oblivion, finally decides to have unconditional surrender, because that's what it should only be, then when country B starts to whine about the fact that country A is being, you know, but why are you doing this? Country A said, hey, we gave you every chance to change yourself. We gave you every opportunity to come to a more, amicable deal, but you refused, so you reap what you sow. And that's how I personally feel war is. It's, you know, if you have to do it, do it with so aggressively, so fundamentally, that nobody wants to do it again for a long-ass time. You know, it's like World War One. It's horrible. It's the worst war we've ever had. And no one wants to have it because it was so horrendous. You know? In my opinion, World War One was a waste of time because it only fucked up the rest of the century. But does anyone want to have another World War One? No. So, yeah, it's a difficult matter because the issue with wars and everything is that sometimes war is necessary and other times it isn't necessary. But at the end of the day, when you go to war, no holds should be barred, you know? If you're going to use a weapon, use a weapon. The mutually assured destruction, again, it's a complicated matter because then people can sort of throw points like, well, what about nukes? What about gas? What about this? What about that? And it's like, well, yeah, there's issues about it, but if it gets you what you need. Again, the problem is with war, it's terrible. It is the worst thing that humanity can do to itself, but if it works, if you accomplish your objective, what's your objective? To stop the enemy. So, that's the reason why, the reason why the Vietnamese were able to win the war was because they did everything they could to make the American public hate, they basically won the war by using every, propaganda tool to make, they used every tool in the propaganda market to try and make America, to cause America to not want to fight anymore, to get the public against the soldiers in Vietnam, to get them against the government. And it's the same thing for, other sort of nations. It just, when it comes to war, in my opinion, again, not saying this is concrete, solid evidence, how I perceive war should be is you should just hammer the bastards with everything you've got. No holds barred. I mean, there was no Geneva Conventions medieval time. There was chivalry, but when you've got a hated foe, no one's going to be played nice to them. And when it comes to war, it's survival of the fittest. It's evolution in some sense. Because the fundamental aspect is it's between, well, put it this way, mate. Hundreds of thousands of civilians died in World War II. Did the governments really think about it? Well, maybe. They said, yeah, when the Allies firebombed Dresden, I don't think many of the pilots didn't think to reflect that, yeah, we just nuked a city. We just we've basically wiped a city off the map of Germany. The German bombers who bombed us during the Blitz 80 years ago, I'm sure some of them must have felt grievances about things, but it was, it was what they were told to do. Oh, I might die. And I died. Fuck. Fuck for exoskeletons. Yeah, that's fine. I'll accept the tank loss from that. We did lose a very important tank, but yeah. We got Charlie, though. The point is, you can't attach morals to war. It's like it has the same level of logic. Let's see how my auto shotgun works. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, to be honest with you. Let's see how gas grenades work. Not entirely sure what happens if you toss one in there, but we'll see. It's a shame you can't come up with an assault rifle. But this combat shotgun's pretty dope. I'll need to probably get the piercing slugs, I think, but Yeah, but the thing, again, you can't... The issue is, you can't attach morals to war. Because there is no morals. It's war. You know, it's quite fundamentally... It's war. Like, I can't... I mean, again, my perspective is maybe apt, maybe it's not there, but I cannot... Whenever I read history books about the costs of certain conflicts, very seldom do I feel like, oh my god, you know, how many civilians? You know, it's like, dude, it happened. You know, it's like 100... It's like Pompeii. An entire city was wiped off the map by an earthquake or the volcano, but, you know, we don't shit on the volcano for erupting, do we? I am really surprised at how effective flamethrowers still are after all this time. They're probably going to change how that works in future patches. Like, they'll probably have like a, I don't know, a thermal resistance skin to the bugs or something. And at least I got some ammo left so I can piss through all this lot. And thank fuck I've got shields. I could just nuke some of these fucking, If I could just nuke some of these fucking, Right, get the nest, get the nest, get the nest, get the nest. Right, they're gone. Oop, back off. Try and back away. Let my shields recharge. I'm liking these Mark IIs. I mean, I'm also liking the automatic shotgun. Ooh, that's a big cluster. Wonder, can I get rid of this if I burn the ground? That would be kind of cool if you could, like, if the bug spit was extra flammable, which would be a real nice hazard, but at the same time a really nice option as well. Because I don't have the resources to make a new tank. No, that's a lie. I probably can make a new tank, but you know, I'm here and I've taken care of like a good chunk of this base. So I might as well take care of it before going to get a new tank. But the other thing is I don't have the ammo to restore the tank. I've lost 7k shells. In total, I've lost about 30k in shells and equipment because of these bugs. So it's like, it's pointless trying, and I don't have the resources. You know, as I said, my resources are running dry. I need this location because otherwise I'm going to run out of the means to produce weapons to be able to survive in this world. The whole point of this, the main objective of this stream is that I need to try and defeat the bugs in order to, Ironically, I'm doing... Okay, well, with the exception of that I probably will need to have the tanks to be able to survive the big waves. Smaller air base encounters... Holy shit, we did it! Run, 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 run. That is... Alpha, Bravo, and Echo. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Echo neutralized. Oh, sadly, we lost the tank, but... It did a pretty damn good service. Yep. I've lost more ammo than a fucking division, a fucking regiment's worth of an army. Like, a whole division's worth of ammo has been lost. Oh my god, not again. Oh, wow. But we have found a peninsula ending. Oh, boy. They're just fucking everywhere, aren't they? But then again, we've found another location to deal with. And look, more iron. Oh, I need equipment, armies, and men, and other stuff, and let's do some recon before falling back. I need to know how bad the situation is. Oh boy, it's bad. There's 2 more sectors now. Oh boy. Okay, so I mean, this is the current line of advance of our thing, but basically here down to here and here to here is currently my current line of advance. That's mental. Well, preferably, but I don't have either. But more importantly, I need to win this battle so I can get the resources. I mean, in good, if it's well, I don't know if it's good news, but some good news is that despite these sectors being pretty numerous, there doesn't seem to be, in the grand scheme of things, the good news is that I've already made a bit of a dent over here with some of the bugs and other stuff, but otherwise, you know what, I'm gonna just clear a path. I'm loving the flamethrower in this. I think this, ironically, again, this is the most powerful weapon in the entire fucking game for you. It's a flamethrower. I mean, sure, nuclear bombs, but the bugs probably could find a way to resist radiation. But they can't, for some reason, survive a flame. Because reasons. Only downside, of course, is I'm probably going to spread the fire over to... But look, Behemoth. You saw how quickly he died. I would be careful. I was almost about to go left there, but then that leads to a dead end. We'll try and use these... oh, or not. Oh, mama. I don't know, actually. Thank fuck for refined flammables, I will say. Back off. Thank fuck for the exoskeleton as well. Jesus Christ on the pike. is fun, though. As much as it sounds weird, this is fun. Really look forward to killing you. Sorry, trees. Not intentional, but you're in the way. If we can clear up that northern section there, that might just tip the odds. Run through the fire. Ooh, nice choke point. Burn, you fuckers. Added defense. Well, the thing is, yes, that is a viable tactic, but the problem is the nearest place I have defenses from my position. Hang on, I gotta take care of the last few bugs. He was making his mind up. I was like, shall I die? Shall I not? Oh, fuck it, I'll die. Yeah, so first of all, to answer your first question, yes, that is a very good tactic, and I've used that a numerous amount of times. But here's my position. Oh. Here's my position. And then here's my nearest base position. I'm a little bit far away from the defensive. But no, yes, the game is in fact as cheap as 25 euros or 20 quid for this thing. And for a game that is dangerously addictive, like, I'm not going to lie, I've almost cracked 100 hours into this thing, and I foresee many, many, many more years of things. There are games, I mean, if Gruesome is still in this game, I think he's already clocked over 1,000 hours. Was it Gruesome, or was it Latchland that had over 2k hours? I can't remember. I apologize in advance, but this game is known as Factorio. Why are you that far? Well, because, well, two things. One, I was exploring. 1,500 hours. There we go. Yeah. Like, this game has been in early access for a long time, but it's one of those games that just works beautifully. You've got all the different aspects. It's also quite a nice game for educational things because, for example, you can learn aspects about programming and electronics and how circuitry all works, which is nice. And depending on what kind of mods you download for this thing, because of course there are mods, I want to use fucking flamethrower ammo in this area because the entire fucking forest will go up in flames. Shotguns are apparently more damning. Like it. Flame! But yeah, this game is very, very good. Performance-wise, it also isn't that demanding. Like, despite evidence to the contrary, I mean, I'm running on, like, plus 60 frames. I probably could easily push to 60 frames. Also, frame bud, please! Oh, Jesus Christ, no bike. Nice. It'll be going, there is currently a build at the moment, experimental build of this game going into patch 1.1, which is aiming to do some refinement of the graphics a bit. So when it goes to night, it's not as dark, but there's more, but light sources look more natural. And it isn't just an AoE area, but there's an actual, like, source of light and there's shadows and everything from it. It's very nice looking. The downside, of course, is that once we get to that stage, I'm going to lose the extra crafting speed, which is going to fuck me over really badly. Oh. Actually, that's a good point. Show FPS. There we go. I've got a constant 60. I could go further, but I've got a constant 60. Despite all the corpses we've got. Oh boy! Do not want to get caught in that nest. Oh my god, the amount of spit. Oh, Jesus Christ, on the bug. Ah! Hello. You're burn now. All of you burn. All burn. Burn, 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 burn. Alright, this is my character going. I'm sorry, Forrest. I'm really sorry. I wanted to try not to burn you down, but you leave me no choice. It's fine. We got plenty of other trees. This flamethrower is probably one of the most amazing weapons I have got to have on my thing. Right, I'm going to back off a bit because my shield's down again, I think. Is my shield down? I can't tell. Or is it actually filled to the brim? I'll test. Yeah, my shield's up to the brim. These Mark II. I've only got 2 Mark IIs. I think if I was going to make any kind of adjustments, I probably would have less. I'd have 1 less Roboport, but 1 more shield generator, and I think I'd be in the green for, like, a lot of stuff. Flame into the fire. Burn, you little fucks. Oh. Dodging. It's like the ultimate form of microing your movement. Which again, ironically, this is probably... Oh, God. Can't touch this. I'm fast as fuck, boy! And watch as I get completely fucked by like a bunch of bugs. Right, he's down. Yeah, you're down. Oh, the forest is claimed more. I'm hoping that while the fire is bad, I'm hoping that the AoE of the AoE that it causes to all the other trees damages the bugs in some weird form. Oh, run, run, run. I probably should, like, run away for a bit and so I can recover my health. Because I think you don't recover your health unless you're out of combat. I really am surprised at how good these shotgun shells are. I am pleasantly surprised. I didn't think it was possible. Hang on, let me just move away so my health recovers, and then I'm going to come back and try and nuke the last of that territory. Holy shit, we're doing it. Speaking of which, how much ammo do I have left of the flamethrower? Oh, I've got all these shells as well. Right, let's quickly make all this stuff I have all the amount of. Right, Foxtrot is almost clear. Make a flame. Woo. Run, 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 run. Because you've seen the light of his holy fire, purging the wicked, the filth, the heretic. Or in this, to be honest with you, in this case, we're fighting for the Omnissiah here. Mechanicus. I'm not gonna lie, that's a game I kind of want to try now. Ever since I saw Mandalore's review on it, I kind of was like, dude, this is cool. It's more because I love the voice acting and the way that they all speak binary. It's like the Mechanicus is such a fucking weird group of people in the faction in the Imperium, but they are so integral to they're so integral to the Imperium. Oh, mwah, the best fucking the best bit in the entire film. Again, no spoilers for the film because obviously, in case anyone wants to see it, but. The Saga of Evil Tanya, or Tanya the Evil, is an extremely good animation series and an absolutely fantastic film. And, like, if you enjoy the series, you'll love the film. Right, he's gone. That tree did everything to me. It was in my way. Like with most things, the real reason why I destroy things is because it was in the way. Oh, dude, you're not. As I said, don't go too crazy with the spoilers. But yeah, it's only just because in case people ever are curious about certain things. That's all. Like, we can talk about various sort of basier things, and if, for example, a film has been out for so long, there's whatever, but it's only within, like, been the last year since it's come out. If we were talking about a film that's, like, 20 plus years old, then yeah, spoil away. No, don't press F for the trees, press space bar for the flamethrower. Now, yeah, no. I mean, I know the lyrics, sort of, to the song, but yeah, it would be intriguing as to what the lyrics would mean. That would be an interesting perspective. Then again, I just want more of that. More of Tanya von Degerechaft, if you please. I mean, slightly silly, but I'm really kind of... obviously, because they're at war and stuff, I don't know how the whole thing's gonna, you know, come to it. But when she finally gets to, like, the considered adult age of that world, you know, early 20th century, slightly in imperialistic times... I would love to see, like, those sort of things where it's like, okay, Tanya, now that you're of a suitable age, you must choose a husband. And she's just like, but I don't want a husband. And they're like, what? Oh, you mean you're going to be staying single forever? It's like, no, I want a wife. And they're like, oh! It would such be a brilliant moment. Oh, that would be so fucking hilarious. Just imagine the sequence now. Like, you get the sort of the suave git who normally gets all the girls, but because, you know, Tanya von Degerechaft is different, and it would be a great way to piss off God, because, you know, religion, basically it's kind of anti-religion at this point. Oh. But no, I just want more of that. I just want more of the anime. That's just... I need to probably get into the book, reading the books for it. But the problem is, because of My Hero Academia and reading the manga, I couldn't feel the impact of certain things as much. I wish I had a heavy flamer. I so wish I had a heavy flamer. Technically speaking, the heavy flamer was on the tank. So, and ironically, the heavy flamer isn't that great. I mean, at least in the representation of the tank. Because the heavy flamer on, say, for example, with the heavy flamer on the tank, yes, it immediately destroys the trees, but it doesn't retain the fire. And shit does die, but I'll be honest with you, the difference in terms of damage is more or less the same when it comes to flamethrowers. You can't really have a flamethrower that does less damage. You know, fire doesn't do less damage if it's fired by a handheld flamethrower versus a flamethrower that's been more industrially propelling down. And the range of this flamethrower is arguably better than the one on the tank. So, ironically, and this is the stupid thing, I'm having better luck with the flamethrower in this case on an infantry form than I was when I was in combat with the tank. Like, the tank, I was always at risk of being swamped. I mean, yeah, I'm still being swamped here, but like, I'm moving faster than the tank, or I'm as fast as the tank at this point. But I'm more nimble than the tank. So, I don't know. I think once you get power armor, you are effectively a tank. Maybe I've been going about this whole thing the wrong way. I mean, this is taking longer, sure, but, like, I'm getting better results. The only thing I'll say that isn't as, you know, that is still an advantage to the tank is that, well, there's first of all. Oh, boy. Can't afford to slow down. Whew. Dead. Oh boy. That was terrifying. Let's not ever save. Saving! Be nice to get a proper heavy flamer. I'm improving the... Oh, fuck. I'm refining the flammables at the moment, so the flamethrower is going to do even more damage. Which is scary. Refined flamethrower is just that. So, what have I run out of yellow? Yes, I have run out of yellow. I've now got a backlog of purple, but no yellow. Well, no, I am getting yellow. It's just not as much because my yellows... This is the big problem. So the issue is right now I'm not producing enough metal. Well, I don't think the bugs can spit fire, but if they did, I'd know I'd be fucked. It's quite simply, I'd be fucked. How am I doing for fuel ammo? I'm doing pretty good, though for normal ammo, it's debateful. I've got, yeah, that much. I kind of wish I didn't give all my fucking tank the ammo now. The problem is I'm not producing as much resources as I need to in order to sustain my... Again, this is all about trying to secure territory. So many fucking spitters. The issue is it's not the damage they do. It's the fact that they slow me down. And on this occasion, I cannot slow down. You know, they do damage, which is not good. But they're slowing me down, and I really can't afford that. Also, the damage they do, quite significant as well. Didn't realize they were doing that much to me, but yeah. Nope. Thank God for personal laser defenses. Just wearing the defenses down a bit. It's basically what I'm doing to the bugs is what they're doing to me, only I'm doing it with a bit more determination. Bit of a swab over there. Oh, fucking no. Fucking damn it. Okay, yeah. We'll have to stick with that. I can't afford to lose the infantryman a bit. Oh, so much progression lost. Fucking spitters. This is where having a tank would help. I think I'm going to need a tank. Not that I want a tank, but I feel like I need a tank. Yeah, yeah, the soon as they get on me, I'm fucked. Now I gotta pull back. God damn it. Fucking god damn it. I'm so close! All I need is just a fucking moment of, like, complete destructions. To be honest with you, here's the stupid thing. I probably need only one more person. Because then they can divert the amount of bugs that are attacking. Like, I need... okay, let me reiterate. I need one more person with the equipment that I have to be able to do what I'm doing. So I need another guy with machine gun, with the power armor and like robo suits and all that, or you know, the exoskeleton or whatever. Maybe a refinement of, and I would be fine. This is the frustration. I can do it on my own. It's just because of the amount of spitters that slow me down. It's really dangerous. It's really awkward. Unfortunately, with all the flame I'm throwing out, it's polluting the world, which means the bugs get stronger. If I could nuke that swab of bugs there, that would be fine. I mean, also, okay, I am making an impact. This is good. Okay, this is good. This is good. We are making progress. I mean, I'd have to withdraw once I when I run out of ammo, but that's fine. And I don't have an infinite supply, unfortunately. Flamethrower-wise, I'm good, but... well, I'm good for the moment. Oh, there's a fucking cliff in the way. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to get the game, but, you know. Here's the thing. When you're playing this game, when I do sort of streams and do whatever, none of this stuff is required in order to do stuff. It's like, if you've got it, brilliant. That's a great coincidence. But if you don't have it, I'm not going to say, well, you need to get it, otherwise we can't, you know, stop watching it. I'm never going to be like that. I don't know why someone would be like that. It's like people who have chats are only allowed for followers only. I'm like, I mean, there's probably like a filtering system to stop spammers and whatever, but if you have an auto mod that does that for you, I don't see why you should have one that only has followers-only chat. But for me, that smacks a bit of arrogance in that regard, but that's just my own viewpoint on it. Jesus Christ, the amount of... I'm really hoping the refined flammables upgrade comes soon. Jesus Christ. I won't lie, it's a fun game, but it takes a while to learn. Like, I wouldn't say it's a learning curve, so much as an entry exam. And I think that's kind of a good way to describe it. Factorio is a game which you get into, and it does, and being fair to it, it does slowly introduce things to you. It's not like as soon as you get into the game, you're pretty much left on your lonesome doing whatever. You know, there is a tutorial campaign, there is a tutorial systems for it. Well, I wouldn't say mountain because, you know what? I'm going to say a bunker. It's a bunker system with many different levels. You know, you go into you get your entry into it. You know, you start learning the basic principles. For example, you want to make, you know, when you want to get materials, you get iron. So when you get an iron, you get into a stone furnace, which then turns the iron ore that you've got into iron plates. And then you realize that, you know, once you've got enough iron plates, you start doing shit with copper. And so you begin to start working your way around certain things. And then as you discover and unlock more research options, you discover that there's a way to get more iron ore at a faster rate. And it's like stuff like that. And this game as well, I'm not going to lie, and I'm not even going to begin to hide it. I would not be at the position I was were it not for Latchland and Gruesome 8, because these two guys came onto my stream when I was first starting and basically gave me a bunch of blueprints and options which allowed me to, you know, which allowed me to improve my productivity tenfold. It's a good idea to try not to, I mean, I also have a couple of mods. The only mods, these ones are not major gameplay affecting. The one mod which is quite balanced is the crafting speed upgrade. This is not a feature in the vanilla game. This is a feature that someone made, but I feel is quite useful in my particular case because of the series we're running. Because what it does is it improves the crafting speed of each of the player characters. And it works in tandem with the research as well. So when you first start getting red research vials, you can put this towards making stuff, and then when you start getting green, you use the red and green, and when you get blue, you use red, green, and blue, and so on, and so on, and so on, until eventually you have like the space science thing, which allows you to then eventually probably instantly build shit. But it's still noticeably slow enough that it's not game-breaking, and I think this is probably one of the best mods I've got for the game so far, because it allows you to make progress at a faster rate, so you're not spending forever crafting shit. But at the same time, you know, because the thing is, it kind of eventually the game pushes you into or encourages you to automate all of your productivity stuff. So, for example, you know, really what the game wants me to do is make all the materials for this power suit outside of my own crafting ability. But because I've kind of gotten used to crafting shit with, oh no, 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 no. Flee! That was close. So as you progress into the game, you discover, you know, hypothetically, you'll discover more levels under the bunker and more advanced methods to doing shit in the bunker, which eventually allows you to become really damn good. I'm going to save as well. Through the grace of the Omnisire, or fucking lucky, I don't know. But yeah, so you then discover more stuff, you discover better ways of doing shit, and it feels like a natural evolution to things. You know, that's why, for example, my first real attempt at making this went a bit pear-shaped in comparison to, for example, this, which was designed by Gruesome and Latchland. Oh shit, fuck. We're gonna ignore that. I'm gonna run here. Didn't realize there were bugs still following me. Ah, that's why. Whoops. Yeah, we can't focus too much on the other shit. Chokehold. There we go. So, yeah, we're going to run away a bit. Run away. Run away. Run away. But yeah, so you will find yourself redesigning the factory, redesigning everything, taking everything from scratch. I mean, Christ, there was an episode where I wanted to try and make robots, then I eventually evolved into, fuck it, I need to redesign my factory, because otherwise I'm going to pull my hair out at how bad it looks. So it's always, you're always changing what your factory design output is. And it's really cool, actually, because it allows you still to... I'm going to save here, just so that way I don't have to worry about my health being fucked. So, it is a really good game, and I will not lie. For the price, the value of the game is far in excess of what it gives you. Like, the game costs you 20 quid, but its value is probably more of the 60 for me. Like, for what you get in this game, it is brilliant. And the community as well. I mean, the thing is, this game is just brilliant. I love it. And I love what Mandalore said regarding content in the future. You know, the game's only released, but the game's only just come out, but the developers are threatening to release more content. I fucking love that. Oh, run away. Fucking spitters. Oh, don't go down the fucking Doomstar. God bless Robo defensive ports. Where you think you're going? Whew. That was close. You can also, by the way, if you, on your armor as well, you can equip the night vision sight. Oh my god. Run! Whew. That was close. That was terrifying. I need to probably allow my character to reset a little bit, but yeah. I could probably do with some more shield generators. The fucking spitters. There's so many of them. So, the plan is... Well, the original plan was to try and use the tank to destroy the bug infestations. The main objective of this stream is to try and deal with the bugs and then begin work on establishing the new... To basically start working on the new resource nodes so I can, you know, build train lines, build equipment lines, that sort of thing. But the problem is, because there's so many fucking bugs, I keep finding new nests and other shit begins to become more harassing. I'm getting mired by the bugs. Like, that's... The main objective is to try and is to begin construction of new material outposts and to build a defensive position in order to get it to work. Oh, God. This fucking place is giving me the bloody runabout. Because of all the sodding spitter bugs. If there wasn't so many fucking worm defense towers, I'd be able to get in there. But the fuckers keep spitting. And it just slows me down. Yes, it does damage to me, but the big problem is the fuckers are everywhere. I think I might have to try and set fire to the forest that's next to him. Try this angle. Aha! The soft underbelly. Oh my god, look at that iron. See, this is the thing. I keep finding resource nodes to making this area even more valuable. I keep finding things that makes this place worthy of a target. And I also find more bugs to try and take care of. Oh, police arriving. It's the environmental police. They're here because of the tree damage. But no, my future plans are to utilize the iron, the copper, the coal, and the uranium to be able to increase my productivity, to increase my research and capacity to do shit, and eventually to make my own artillery train line. But the issue right now is that there's just too many fucking bugs. But yeah, if we could try and get the bugs to go... If I can get rid of the bugs in some weird form or fashion... Ooh. Nah, I'm fucked. Yep, fuck's sake. God damn it. Right, we gotta try and find a way of getting around. Because this is the thing, there's so many fucking worm towers. Especially down south, though. If I try and go around this lower perimeter, maybe. Yes, I'm well aware of you. Right, let's try and save here. At this point, I think I will just need to get a fucking tank again. Not that I want to get a tank, but I feel I have to get a tank. Because if I was in a tank, I probably would have been able to attack this, no problem, and destroy it. Or if it was like one fucking person more. Range! It's like it's so fucking close. That's the bit I hate. I'm very stubborn when it comes to shit like this. I want to just keep fighting, because I'm like, I will wear you down. I will wear you down. There's got to be like a little crack in the defenses that will let me just slip in, flame up a load of shit, and it will bugger the entire bug base. There we go. That's them gone. That'll be a bug. Yeah, that's the bug defenses gone in the southern region a little bit. And they keep all following down in one area. Thank fuck they don't spread around. And fuck, the flamer doesn't overheat. It's a mixture between German and Japanese, apparently. It's like a mixture. It's like a fake language with a bit of Japanese and German in between it. So it is technically gibberish, but I think it's kind of gibberish, but a logical form of gibberish. Like if this is a nation, that's another. Because it's like, what is it? There's so many fantasy. There's so many isekai worlds where the writing is just a weird kind of transcript. They don't even focus on the writing at this point. I think I've seen maybe 1 or 2 animes where they finally actually adhere to the fact that the world they're in is different. Just... That's a lot of spitters. Nice. I don't know anything about the Hoi 4. I'm a little sad about Hoi 4 because at the moment I thought of giving Hoi 4 a bit of a try after so long to try and see the new version of Open Old World Blues, but for some reason it only opens up with the vanilla game and none of the mods seem to work. Which is really disappointing, because something tells me what I'll have to do is potentially verify the integrity of all the other stuff. Oh, dude, it's an alternate world. It's like Kaiserreich, you know, with magic. God fucking damn it! I'm so goddamn close. I can sense a victory here. It's just the fucking... There we go. I'm dead. Yeah, fuck it all. Fucking god, cunt, wank, fucking damn it. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to go back to get some fucking god... Fuck. Fuck you and everything you fucking deserve, you cunting fucking... Fuck you, trees. I'm gonna burn some trees in anger. No forest for you, assholes. Oh, brilliant. So it is just me. Yeah, no, I think the game is just working. It's just, yeah. Right, I'm gonna burn your fucking trees down because fuck you. You don't deserve trees. I can take that away from you, at least. Oh, good God. I hate these AoE splashes. I think I should be able to make another tank, and I think I should be able to make it run a little bit, but my God, is it going to be fucking irritating. Yeah. When life gives you lemons, turn the citrus from the lemons into acid or nitroglycerin, and then boom. Don't need to explain the science, but make explosives to destroy the building. See, right now I'm just being petty because I just want to set the fire to the fucking forest next to it. Running this fire is probably going to be my best bet. I was just... Right, what I'll probably do is... I'm going to have to withdraw. Not that I want to. I hate it. I'm angry as fuck because of it, but I have to withdraw. Because those fucking spitters. I guarantee you, I'll roll down with the tank, and I'll probably plant 2 or 3 shots. Boom. Problem solved. But because we don't have a fucking tank, and because there's just a tiny bit too much fire coming out of it, I hate that. Nothing pisses me off faster than only just failing. Like, having something go completely wrong instantly, you know, like, not even standing a chance, yeah, totally can understand. I'm like, yeah, fuck, I never stood a chance. It's irritating, sure, but you never stood a chance, so there's no point complaining about it. When you're in a position where you can see victory on the horizon, you can see it, you can touch it, you can taste it, you can do all sorts to it, within legal reasons, of course. You could do so many things with victory on the horizon, but it just eludes you because of some stupid fucking system, or some stupid fucking mechanic, or some unfortunate a bit of luck, or it's just not quite daring enough. Nothing fucking pisses me off faster than only just failing. That's why I hate it. That's why I have a major rage storm. And I'm not, well, this is probably why I'm never going to be one of those big, major, popular YouTubers. Because I don't go down quietly. I will foam. I will rage. I will get severely salty. I will just fucking spit venom at the screen. Or anyone near me if they try and tell me to calm down. Because I'm just like, no, fuck you. Can't take fucking again. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to take my anger out on these rocks. And I'm also going to be making more ammo, so it's fine. Die, you venomous bastard rocks. Right. Make more land. But on a positive, looking optimistically, we have made some pretty damn good progress. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and even Foxtrot now, and Echo, gone. Like, that's it. We did it. We cleared out a large sector of bug bad guys. We definitely should have... I definitely should have... So how much ammo do I have? Not a lot. We can make a tank, but I don't think it's going to be good. And how much do I need for a tank? Yeah, that's the problem. Steel plate. We fucking need steel. We need metal to make steel to make more shit like that. That's the whole problem. There's not enough steel. Like, the whole... My main operation up in my main factory is struggling because we don't have enough metal plates. Like, we don't have enough iron going in. And as such, I need more steel. And in order to get more steel, I know. It's all coming back to a lack of resources. Oh yeah, when I get artillery, that's great, but I need rails. I need fucking... There's no artillery tank, otherwise I would have gone for that already. I don't have artillery. I need to make more rails. I need to make shit for artillery. Anyway, let's go get the resources we need to make another tank. I've gone through fucking 8 tanks already. It's so stupid. Alright, refined flammables. Not refined flammables, I need... Right, steel plates. Like, I can't risk taking up... Let me have a look, see... 50 steel plates. Every steel plate... I can't even, like, have a chest dedicated to taking steel plates. Because what will happen is it'll just, Right, I have all this... I have all the things. So what I need now is... 100... No, 50, Well, I'll grab, like, just a thing of 100 and whatever. What are you? What is in you? Ah, all the walls I need. Right, let's go and drop you off by the tank depot location. Just before we do, let's go pick up some red circuits. We've lost more turrets. Oh my god, yeah, no, we need to repair the turrets ASAP. How much do I need to... What do I need for turrets? We need metal ASAP. Right, where's my car? We need to fix up the defenses on the side. Yeah. I need advanced circuits now. Which is fine because I can just do this. Right, there we go. No, still haven't found the speaker. I haven't even been paying attention to the speaker. I have been away from the speaker area, though, for quite some time. So, in fairness, in fairness to your speaker system, did you? Right, there we go. Oop. I mean, the thing is, though, the difference in... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably would get a bit angry, but then I would probably find ways to counteract that. Though turtling 2 army... Ah, that probably would explain it. Well, again, I'm probably going to find it once I fix my production problem. Just going to go quickly take care of some business over by the northern defensive line, and then we're going to go back to... we're going to go towards my tank depot. Make a quote, tank depot. And we're going to try and deal with that. There we go.
That is a very awesome thing. Having these robots is nice because I can just run over to those things and be like, yep, mind my own. Right. Oh, yeah, like, I'm probably sure it's like uranium or some kind of late-game research option. But yeah, like, once I get shit like that sorted, right. Make that. Pop that into there. Make more ammo. Right, let's get the tank set up again. This is the last... Thankfully, though, this is the last time we have to worry about setting shit like this up again. Because once I've cleared that area out, I'm going to basically just reinforce the defensive position. This thing has so much walls. Right, let's get this tank set up. Right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Boom. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be enough for fuel. Right, how many shells have we got for this thing, by the way? Boom. And boop. How many shells have been made since this thing? Okay, so that's a reasonable amount of shells. That's a pretty reasonable amount of shells. We're probably going to piss through that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we will just dump all of that in there. And then we will make... ammo for machine guns is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is fine for me. And then we have 4 of that. Go straight into that. Grab you. Turn you into shotgun ammo. Because shotgun ammo. There we go. Right, so we don't need you. 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 And we don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need no education. There we go. Right. Just a moment to stretch. Oh, clickety click. La 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 la. Alright. So, this is hopefully the last time we have to worry about Luke doing this. So much ammo wasted. It's depressing. Oh, my God, depressing. But it's fine. What I'll try and do is I'll try and fix out something to make this less painful. Actually, that's a point. Concrete. Does it show how to make it? It does. I need iron ore, stone brick, and I made... Oh, and water. And that's made in assembly machine 2 and 3. Okay. Well, I'm just thinking on turning my stockpile of stones into concrete. Because I got shitloads of stone bricks, but I don't have any concrete. And I'm thinking maybe if I turn those stones into stone concrete, or into concrete, sorry, I can then make the... not only do I have the ability to make the refinery building, where is it? That thing, the centrifuge, because I need advanced gears shit, and I also need 100 concrete. And if I'm going to make multiple of these, I can just sort of go nuts with it. It's a cool looking tank, I'm not going to lie. I've seen on the modding page that there are in fact mods out there which do... I know that I've seen on the modding page that there are mods that apparently give you more tanks, which I kind of think is cool. I forgot to get more fucking flame fuel.
Shit. Right, how many of these? 1, 2, 3. We'll do this at 4. We'll do this so I have ammo for my flamethrower in case the tank gets nuked. I might have to scum save a couple times with regards to saving the tank, but I also kind of want flamethrower ammo. You know what? I'm gonna take this one so I can protect myself. Oh god. Right, yeah. Oh Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna be like, no, thank you. Oh boy. But still, no, it's all good. All good. We're gonna hopefully win this one. We've got generators. I've got shitloads of repair. We can do this. We have to do this. We've also got nice little clumps of iron, which will all go towards the giant iron. What I'm planning on doing is utilizing all of the clumps and the different things, and then having a centralized processing facility, which allows me to then go absolutely fucking ballistic with the production. And then what I'll do is I'll make a rail line system which transports the refined goods back up to the main factory, and maybe I'll have a second factory for more advanced. So I'll have like 2 factories to be able to control stuff, but equal amounts of stuff will be transported to the other bits. Now, of course, you can have giant like belts for days, but I think this is the territory of I'll need a train system. But at the same time, I'll need to figure out how to use said train system. Oh, there's the bugs. I thought that was oil for a second. I see you fuckaroos. They're like, ah, shit, he's coming back with a tank! Ah! Guess who's back with a fucking panzer? Right, let's save. Okay, here we go. And I've also got I'm almost there with my refined materials. Right, now remember, as I said earlier, I could probably go around the flanks of these places and blow them up before they even have a chance to do some real damage. See what I fucking mean? They must fly? You mean die? But do you see what I mean? Apart from the fact that I am dying. One fucking tank made the difference. If I hadn't lost the tank before, I probably would have been able to go... We probably would have been done clearing this place out by now. Must fall. Not fell. Fell is past tense. Fall is current tense. They must fall like France. Fell is basically if you fell down the stairs. Or if you know, along those lines. Donga, 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 donga. I apologize, I really shouldn't do that. That is rude. Because I am dealing... The thing is, I'm clearing a large area so that I can get to start working on the defenses. So then I can start polluting the air. Because the thing is... Hang on, let me just... There we go. The reason why I'm clearing such a large area is because when I start building on top of this stuff... Okay, so again, the initial plan was to use this little dip, this position here, to turn it into a wall. Which is why I made a massive wall going down that way. And I wanted to make a nice little peninsular defense. And then as I went further down to the left, I noticed that there was more and more water than I realized. And I was like, oh my god, in heaven, hallowed be thy name. And then I noticed that it ran out. So then I went to the other side, which, by the way, yeah, that area, fucking Jesus, was also next to a bunch of water as well. So this is just me trying to get a giant peninsula. And the more I went further down to try and find where the end of the water was, the more bugs I ran into. So I eventually found myself just clearing out a giant fucking swathe of bug infestations. So it's not intentional, put it that way. It was an accidental campaign to destroy shit. And the other reason why I'm clearing out the bugs is because if I start making a big second factory, the giant bug infestations are basically going to start sending huge clumps of bugs to attack
Oh, I can't really piss through the ammo on this one. Cool. I can't, you know, they'll start sending giant clumps of bugs to attack my base. So it's like I'm kind of don't want to lose my... I don't want to have the same problems as I did before. The early game really left some scars for me. Yeah, more or less. Accidental genocide. It's like a... Maybe not an accidental, because that would infer I didn't want to do it. Impromptu genocide, I think, is probably a more accurate term for this. It's like I didn't intend to go to destroy all the bugs, but it's like, you know, I basically found myself in a position where, in order to make any real progress, I'd have to nuke the bugs. But we're at the final point of this campaign. Oh, bloody hell! Ah! Fuck me! God fucking bless that flamethrower. And this is before the extra refined flammables. And God bless the worker repair bots that have kept my tank alive. Your deaths and sacrifices will not have been in vain. Yeah, this whole fucking swathe of bad guys needs to go. Right. But just look at the amount of damage this one fucking tank has done. It's perfect. Oof. That's a lot of bugs. What I'll do is eventually... fuck you and everything you stand for. Right, we'll back out now. Get some repair done on my... Jesus Christ, I'm a bug. So what I'll do is I'll take care of the bug infestations. Save. Right, so what we'll do is we'll take care of the bug infestations around here. There are more bugs to the south, which is a bit of a shame, but then the landmass opens out a bit. So what I'll do is I'll basically make a giant wall, which has massive multiple defenses. And hopefully, I mean, what I'll probably do to start with is I'll probably make a tiered development stream to go further down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Like minimize my usage of other shit to try and. There we go. But no, what I'll try and do is, to start with, I'll probably focus on this upper sector to begin with, where the original end phase line is, because we've got iron to quite a large degree, maybe slightly further down, I don't know. But this sector, well, I'll wall up, defend, and get all that shit sorted. Over here will be a bit more fucky, because obviously there's a little bit more problems we'll have to deal with, but it's better than before. It's better. It's much better now. Now that I've got a fucking tank. I mean, everything kind of works out when you've got a tank. It's kind of one of the universal laws. It's like, hey, having a bad day, have a tank. Now you never have bad days be gone. And the flammables have improved. See how much damage this does now. Pretty fucking instantaneous. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, my tank's fucked. Yeah, no, we're not having that. Fucking cliffs. That is bullshit. Fuck the fucking cliffs. Fuck you, game. I will keep the cliffs, but I will always hate them for it. There we go. There we go. Right, that's them gone. That's them done. Right. Boom. Alright, let's see how big this nest is over here. If it's huge, I won't go for it. But if it's not, then I might be able to... Oh, nice! Oh, no! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's not fair. There's a giant fucking swab. Another 43! Woo! Ooh, mama! That's a big fucking amount. I need nukes. I need nukes. I need nukes. I need nukes. Give me nukes. Give me nukes. God damn it. Oh my god. I need nukes. Look at that. All that. And I can't get it. Fucking bugs. I don't have enough ammo. Legit, I don't have enough ammo. But I've spent so long doing this shit. Right. We're going to go to here. And possibly here. To deal with whatever's left of that, but no, we've cleared out enough. I think we've been fighting for long enough now. They've had like 2 fucking episodes dedicated to just solidly fighting, which is fine considering we had loads of episodes where I was just building shit. So it's only fair that I have episodes where I just go fighting. But my god, I need nukes. God, imagine looking at that, looking at this and going, "Pah, puny immortals." Oh, I love it when they're all clustered like that. Let's go dying. It's so good for you. Just go dying. Let's go ballistic with these fucking... Melt, you fuckers! That's right, bitches. I'm running straight into another fucking wall. That were close. It's a shame you can't, I was actually saying in the previous episode, and I still kind of wish you could do it in this one, is, you know how your power arm has different slots and other stuff for your upgrades? So, for example, the shields, the personal, whatever. But it's a shame that you can't do something like, have add-on attachments for the tank. So, for example, if I right-click on the tank, for argument's sake, or this icon, whatever, you get, like, the ability to build up extra armor slots, or, you can swap out for more firepower. That sort of thing. Welcome to the party, Slowpoke. Fucking lazy shit. Honestly. He's just like, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm here now. You can pick me up. Okay, yeah, that would explain it then. So yeah, there's the upgrades version of a Spidertron. Or the reason why a Spidertron is considerably better than everything else. Okay. I do need to make that. I'm kind of curious as to have... I'd like to have my own Spidertron at some point. The why Spidertron? There's something about it doesn't make any fucking sense, but it's also impressive as hell. Okay. Bugs be fucked. Gotta use the cannon on them. Gooey! Goody goody goo. I mean, I know you can equip the Spidertron with nukes, which is brilliant. Shame you can't have a nuclear-powered artillery piece. Now that would be fucking dope. Let's nuke some of the defenses. Ooh. Looks like we've got more territories to deal with in the south, but as long as we can build up a defensive wall that holds the line, that should be fine. Oof. How many did we lose? 10. That's a lot of droids to die, but that's why we built so many. I took so many with me. We're getting there, guys. This is effectively the last assault we need to make before the assault is basically put out now. It's like, yep, no, that's fine. We're done. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Fuck you. I see you, shitbags. Holy shit. That was mental. There's a little outcrop which I'll need to take care of, but I think we can deal with that. As there's no defenses around it. Where are you going off to? Come on. Oh boy. So this is where having the suit would probably be a very nice thing, right? Right, I'm gonna risk this for a biscuit, but this could prove to be very useful. So in the forest, because all the bugs are inside the forest are just this is bad, obviously, because we're burning down an entire forest. But what we are doing also is ensuring the death and destruction of a large number of bugs, because the AoE should hopefully do the damage that I need it to do. I have a tactical. Yeah, sure. If you've joined the Discord, feel free to put it in the general chat or whatever. It is working, see? Fuck yeah. Oh my God in heaven. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of fucking bugs. Right, there we go. That's a vast majority of the bugs cleared out. Holy shit. Huh, that's a bit mental. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, yeah. Pardon me. Let's have a look at the Discord. Oh, no. Oh, that's really fucking awesome. That's pretty cool. That is really cool. Right. Okay. Oh. Let's try and nuke some of these bug turret defenses out, as well as nuke some of the buildings in there. The problem is the bugs are getting in the way of the fucking shells at this point. Alright, fair enough, Gruesome. Nice having you here, mate. Right, well, the good news is you're leaving us at a point where we're finally clear of... Come on, tiny bit closer. There we go. He's gone. Good. We are at the point now where I think I can finally start... Well, okay, maybe with the exception of that being destroyed, I think we can probably consider chilling... How much ammo do we have? 1.4k left. Eep. That's a lot of death right there. Right, let's save the game as well. We're doing pretty good so far. I'm not going to lie. I'm quite happy with this. So what we'll do is we'll try and... we'll finish up the last of the... This is a bit of a risky play. I might regret this. Yeah, I regret that. That was dumb. I kind of hoped I could blow up enough of the bugs, but fucking bug tower defense. We've got to be careful not to get too close to the other ones. Well, the tanks have served a purpose, though. Alright. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. Despite evidence to the contrary, we are actually doing pretty good. I can actually now finally consider building up a... Oof. So many spitters. Run away. Burn the trees. Burn the trees. Stop them from polluting. Wait, what? Mainly to deal with the bugs and also to get the shit out of the way. Right, this should hopefully trigger a fire that spreads to the other trees, which then eventually comes into... Fire's working though. Getting there. Ooh. No! Fucking god damn it! Ah! Eee! Fuck it. Fine. They're done. I'm done with them. Fuck them. I'm done. We've done it. We've finished. No more. We'll say that's calling that good. Right, no, I'm calling it. There, that's the last of the fucking attacks. Yeah, literally that. I'm like, no, fuck you, I'm done. I've killed enough of you, fuck it. Let that fucking rot there. It's mainly because I'm doing it because I don't want to bore you guys to tears. Because I would happily go back there, constantly reversing it until eventually I win. But that's not entertaining. So I'm going to be like, nope, fuck you. I'm making the decision. We're building the wall. We're doing the shit we need to do to win this fucking conflict. And we've done it. And I've spent too long killing the bugs. So now we just deal with it. Let's clear a space for the wall to start. Right. Right, okay. There is no war in busing. What? Really? I've not watched Avatar. I would probably explain why I'm not too sure about it. Right. I'd say here's probably a good start of a 10. How do I stop this? Right, there's that bit of wall. Ah, fuck you. And what is it? Five. Right, well we don't need the tank at this point to try and do stuff because we can just do what we need to, so... Oh, whoops. Oh, stone is resistant to fire. Who figured? This is a nice feature. This is a nice feeling. This is a nice feeling, I'm not gonna lie. I can do this, and I can instantly, like... Right, that's perfect. And then we need to... clear this forest. Without blowing them up with... like we could probably de-treeify it, but... We could, treeify it. We could burn it, but probably that'd be a bad idea. Cool. There we go. And then... we can go quite the distance, apparently. Oh, wow. That's cool. Very nice. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. So... I have no idea. Until I blow him up with the cliff explosives, I have no idea. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's continue making this warp. Really, I need, like, my nuka power as well. Oh, that'd be nice. Alright, we need to clear up a path through this forest. It's a bit of a shame that we have to go through so much of the trees, but yeah. Need to clear a path. But the benefit of doing this is that we get a nice defensive line with pollution issues being removed in the future.
we go. The oil looks nice in there. They're close though. The bugs are very close. That would be a hot spot for fucking ages. I'd say hold off for now, but what we can do is push up to about. Oh. What we'll do is because the thing is I don't need the oil at the moment because we've got other yields over here as well, like 9k there, and then there's like another 5k. We will use it. We will definitely use it. But right now, I gotta try and think about making sure this front line is withstanding. Alright, let's make our way inside. Oops. Lol. Anyway, perfect. Much faster. Much better. I love it. These construction robots are making life a lot easier. Not gonna lie. I'm quite happy with how these are working. Okay, so the good news is we've got our first wall defense line set up. And because we're not going to be doing too much in the way of polluting shit, I'm not going to be going mental on weapon construction means. Well, on defending it. I will need to defend it, but then I'd have to somehow, by the grace of the God Emperor, get the entirety of the fucking defensive wall line down. Oh, God, this feels like it's been ages. Ugh. Right, let's pop to the other side. We fought for fucking ages, lost so many times, but lost lots of gear, lots of patience, and it's been a ball ache, to say the least. It's been a major ball ache, but we finally did it. Just, gah. Just gah. But I appreciate the patience you guys are showing as well. The journey has been extremely long, but it's been extremely profitable. We've got now major defensive... Oh, I ran out of fuel. We've now got a defensive line, and we've got a incredibleness better for it. What I will do also is... Right, for this area, we're going to kind of go a bit more mental. Also, I kind of want to see how far it is before we go into the next slew of bugs. Yeah, I see the next swarm. How big is the nest, though? Is it huge? Moderately sized. Nice little cluster of copper into the left there. Just saw it as I was coming out. Alright, what's this? Yeah, more of them.
More giant fucking nests. But luckily for us, at least, it looks like they're finally keeping to themselves. We probably need to... I'm gonna just roll the tank ahead whilst I go get the other stuff sorted. I'm gonna try and set it up in a way that it kind of... It gets close to them, but then at the same time it doesn't. Yeah. We need to take care of that wall. Hang on, I'm curious. Oh, cool. Shitloads of unnecessary wood, but cool. Oh, we have fish as well, lol. Really? There's a fucking water there? Where? Oh, I see it. That tiny fucking slither of water. Anyway. Probably we'll put the gate as well. It's actually a really good location for a gate as well, lol. We'll reinforce this bit for now, until such times as we... But yeah. Ah, click. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's the wall defense is done. Now comes the simple task of building a shit ton of stuff. Alright, what do I need to set up first? The logistics chain, probably? Most likely. I'll probably need to deconstruct this wall, put the defenses in the belt along this left-hand side before I expand further southwards, and then we'll have to go for something else. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but at the same time, it does mean we can get ourselves fully set. More importantly, now that we have... Oh, yeah, that left flank. Let's go find out what's going on that left flank. I'll need to build the wall for that, but yeah. Just to see what's going on with that. If we can expand further south, further to the west, when I say expand, I mean we're not going to go there and be like, yeah, we're going to camp here. Also, look at this. Okay, here's another beautiful example of the cliffs. Look at this. This natural defensive line is beautiful. I love it. Now, sure, it would make more sense to build straight up, down to south. That's a lot of wall with a lot of maintenance required. This tiny amount of wall required, no need to worry. Also, we might be able to expand even further to the west, which gives us a bit of a benefits. We got oil. That's pretty cool. Ah, bug infestation to the south. But wait a minute. Hang on. Hold the phone. Oh, that's a lot of oil. Nice. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. But that's nice. It's pleasant. Or does this go up? Yeah, right into a fucking bug infestation. They're very small. I can possibly pop that. Oh, there's like a tiny little island chain, lol. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we don't need to expand too far to the west, so what we'll do is I'll use the defensive nature of this wall. Well, we'll call this Helm's Deep. We'll use the natural defensive nature of this location to basically keep the bugs at bay for quite a while. And because it's a natural defense, they're going to get choked up, which means eventually what I could probably do is utilize one of these oil sectors for flame turrets. I mean, look at this. Just look at this. Awesome sauce. Right. Okay. Let's get that. Okay, this sector set up. Good, good. God, it feels like an age since I actually got down here. It's going to be awkward, but I'm thinking... Beauty. I'm thinking probably what would be the best option for me at this moment in time is to go straight up with a wall. Just straight up natural defenses here. Right, there we go. Right. I'll go retrieve my tank and then we can go build up the other segments. I won't go too crazy with the defenses because I think we're gonna need we could definitely do with this. We've got so much resources now. It's going to be so nice. We just got to find a way of getting these out and putting them back up. But hey ho, that's what we're here for. Better still, with all the trees that we've got surrounding this territory, we're going to be able to finally be able to upgrade and contain the radiation. Radiation? Or pollution? Radiation. We do have radiation. I'm not entirely sure if radiation is a problem in this game. At least in terms of, like in Satisfactory, it would, like, you know, you could get hit by radiation and boom, you know, you're fucking dead if you're not careful. Unless you're wearing a radioactive suit. Whereas with this game, it feels a little less of a problem. I don't know. Pollution seems to be the overall problem in this game. But if you look at all the forests we've got around here, the natural way of how things will work is going to be fine. got coal production facilities, which I'll turn into petroleum. Eventually, I'll just start getting, like, the oil burners and other stuff. Unless we can start going into nuclear energy, which is always a possibility. There's a nuclear reactor. But we need concrete. Fuckloads of concrete. So this is where having all these things will come together eventually. I'll probably need to get a bunch of was it brains farting. I will probably need to get a bunch of land well, basically I'll need to destroy cliffs, make land, and sort out some other bits and bobs. Cliff explosive is going to be a thing. But more importantly, I think what we need to probably do is establish new connection lines. So I'm thinking as a concept to start with, what I'll do is... It's a fucking long way, but this territory of 12 million ore... I don't know, that's going to be a long fucking journey. I don't want to make giant belts for no reason, but at the same time, it's like belts. Also, wall. Oh, that's a good fucking point. Where would the wall be for the right flank? I haven't even thought about that. Oh, no, we can. It's going to be a risky play, but I think we can play it. I'll hop into the car as well, so we can get that stuff sorted. Unless I go nuts and just kill off a few... Nah, we can chill here. We don't need to go nuts over this. Wah! Right, let's go and park our tank. That's the last of its kind. Right. You are covered in walls and need more walls. Because walls. What we could do with walls. 6.3k walls. Oh, I'll take that. Right, so what we'll do here... Oops. I could landmass and go over this area, but then there's no other resources for it, is there? No, it's not. There's no reason for this to be here. Because the thing is, I'm thinking we extend it by a little and then further to this. Although we could avoid it altogether. We just have the benefit of the... But you know what? Never mind. I'll shut up. We'll extend the wall from here. I'd say beyond this territory. Aww. My laser turret died. It did really good. I wish I could replace it, but I don't have any of the equipment. Damn. That is cold. But technically, if you were to say shit was cold, it's not, because it's warm from the body. Oh, ho, ho. Shitty joke for the win. Oh, hang on. I can do this now. Vopt. That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck the trees. I don't know. One would assume no, but maybe. Maybe no? About there-ish. Right. Ah! Boo. Also, what the hell? My, freaking chat box thing has decided to shit itself. 1 second. I won't be able to see comments from YouTube. So my apologies for a few moments. Everything else seems to be fine. Just decided to randomly refresh and be like, right, you need to sign back in now. And I'm like, why? The feeling of power. Right, let's continue making our glorious wall of destruction. Actually, wait, hang on. What we'll do is we'll ghost this one a bit. Actually, no, we need to clear the route. So, straight south. Straight south, straight south, straight south, straight south. Right. Oh, come on. Hurry up. There we go. Straight south, straight south, straight south, straight south. That's a lot of fucking terrain. Right. Big swathe of wood in the way, which is nice. There's so much stuff. It's ridiculous. Well, nice coal, though. Well, the coal can go straight into that. This can turn into that. And you turn into that. I don't even know if it's in the way at the moment, but it's just like, yeah, let's just get rid of it. Better safe than sorry. Right, there we go. That's a lot of fucking trees. But it's worth it. Right, let's deconstruct a little bit more, shall we? Getting a shitload of coal, though, which is nice. Right. Let's get rid of you two. They're a massive sort of defensive position here. I say defensive position? You know, but continue building the wall and we can, like, build a outcrop or whatever. This is quite fun. Despite it being weird, it's actually quite fun. Right. That should do it. Yeah, that should do it. Go mental and get into range of everything. So many clearing of the forests. Oh my god. Like, I remember seeing this for the first time when Lachlan and Gruesome just showed it to me. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, all that forest gone in a second. And I'm like, now looking at it going, now I'm doing that. That's really fucking, that was really fucking cool. Right, 1, 2, and then 1 goes into there. Right. Right, that should now be everything on the wall. Alright, everything that's in front of the wall should be gone now, which means I should be able to go nuts. Right, where's that wall? Weird that it's... There it is. Need to make sure it's perfectly aligned. Fuck's sake. It has to be straight. Right. Like, this is probably the more frustrating thing, but if we can get this to work, and this won't be a problem in future playthroughs, I can assure you of that. Because in 1.10 they fixed this problem quite aggressively, which is nice. Right. That was cool. Right. That's them gone. And this is why we built so much water. So this is why we built so many walls. I also can probably do something along this as well. Yep. Right, there we go. God damn it. I really wish I had the ability to keep my vehicle still, but it just... I mean, I could just run, but... Sake. Why is it when I go straight, it goes to the right or the left? Look, see? I'm going straight, but it's going to the left. It's so irritating. I have to stop and then realign myself every fucking time. There we go. That's what I wanted. All along I wanted that. Right. Continuing. Oh, damn it. Right. We're doing it, we're doing it. Taking its time, but we're doing it. Right. Try and clean up this wall a little bit, just so that way it doesn't look so terrible. There we go. So, it's getting there. It's one of those things that's just... This is going to be one of those... I mean, yeah. We're in this for the long haul now, so... God damn fucking... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Son of a fucking... Right. Again. 1.1. It's going to do it nicely. Because this won't be a problem. The only problem is that maybe we'll have to deal with... yeah, the only problem, I think, it probably will result in us having to deal with the whole further, like, moving away from the out of your range sort of thing. Which is where the drones are probably going to come into their own. Mm-hmm. I'm facing downwards. Not really. There's something I'm doing wrong. I know it, but it's just... It's not hard... That's it. That's perfect. No. Ah! Fucking pixels. Oh,
Look who decided to work as intended. What now? Oh, the stuff got blown up. Okay. Wait, where about that? That's over in the southern quadrant. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. What's in this? 2.2 million stone. Sure, why not? Alright, let's, there we go. Yoink. Right, well, what we'll do is we'll extend over to here, because we can turn this into another concrete production facility. Random fish. Well, the fish is now mine. Right, where be the... Oh, there's my glyph. Right, there we go. Right, okay, good news. We have now technically secured our flanks. Technically. There is this issue, but I think I can go take care of that in a second. I do need to be away from the keyboard for a few minutes because I do need to get myself. There's some what there. I need to sort out my washing because I think that the washing machine's off now. So it's been off for a while now, to be honest with you. But yeah, hang on. Fop. Maybe we probably need to go from, like, say, here-ish? No, let's go here. Here is like a nice... There looks like a nice, decent defense platform position. We're making good progress, though. I won't lie about that. But once I've secured the walls, which is pretty much this, I'll go off for a few minutes. I'll keep the stream on, but I'll be AFK, so I'll be just like getting some coffee. I'll also be grabbing myself a bit of lunch as well, so it's like some soup. Just because I am getting a little bit peckish. So fucking stupid, but yeah. Oh boy. Probably would make more sense to... Yeah, we'll do something like around here-ish. Yeah, there we go. Just so I can have the triple thick walls. Hello? Uh-oh. Let's just... This is a bit of a shitty mishmash wall. Won't lie, but there's a bug infestation right next to it. You know what? Let's restart this one, shall we? That's a pretty big fucking nest.
Right, we'll get to about here-ish. Then... Perfect. I'm quite impressed, actually, that we were able to get as much wool as we have done. Considering the, I'm going to kind of go a little bit extra thick here, because I have no intel as to what's going on the other side of this. And I can't be bothered to retrieve all the other stuff. Again, once we've made refinements, we can make the walls less thick or whatever, but a 4-stage thickness is not exactly going to be a bad thing when it comes to defense in depth. Now, to reiterate on one thing, my method is probably very different to what most other players go, because I think, was it Latchland said to me once that, you know, he plays very differently. He deals with the bugs as and when they become a problem. And for me, I'm kind of like, I'm not really the opposite, but I'm probably along the lines of, let's make sure that when the bugs do become a problem, we're adequately prepared. So that's not to shit on Latchland's style of play, because obviously he's able to deal with shit a lot faster, get his weapons more effective and all that jazz. But I guess in my case, because I'm still, well, in the grand scheme of things, still a baby, when it comes to dealing with this stuff. Let's make this a little less shitty. There we go. There we go. Looks better. Alright, cool. Sweet. Right, so the sector is secure. All of our... Well, the peninsula is secure. Check that out. That is fucking dope. So what we're going to do now is... well, at the moment, I'm probably going to have to try and... what I'll probably do, first of all, is grab this iron ore. And... this iron ore, try and turn both of these into weapons. Get both of these working, and then we'll start working. Oops. I don't know. Is that even worth it? We could do it with power, but then we've got these two areas, so I don't really need that to be anything but. Yeah, no, I think I'll turn that into. Because what we could do is we could take this giant swatch of land, of this territory. Because that's 14 million plus the 12 million. That's 26 million right there and there. And then what I'll do is... I'll need to make some cliff explosives to deal with this. But then what I'll also do is I'll get rid of the lake. So what I'll do, first of all... get all the fish as much as possible. Because apparently you use fish to survive in combat. And I'm like, well, I might as well benefit from having fish. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to eat fish, but... right, but anyway, yeah, that's the plan. But what we're going to do first of all is I'm going to go and get myself some food. Take a few moments to get myself, get my washing sorted, put that in the tumble dry. So that way then I got work stuff for in future streams and all that jazz. What I may do here though,
I may cut short the, like I might turn this into, I'll probably use this as a power source because I've got like a radiant ore and all that jazz and that. But I probably will cut this in half or so, just so that way I can deal with the, yeah, so I can deal with the issue. Oop. But yeah, that's gonna be a plan for. That's gonna be a plan for. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll start on the modification of things, but I think right now I need to make. How much do I need to make cliff explosives? What do I need again? Grenade, empty barrel, and explosives. How do I make an empty barrel? Steel plate. Yes, we need fucking shit tons of steel. And we don't have steel. Oops. Hits the gate. So it's really the gate's fault for not opening it fast enough. Right. I just need steel, don't I? Yeah, to make cliff explosives. Fuck. Alright, I need grenades, which require coal and iron plate. Oh, my god. Everything just goes back to iron. There's never enough of everything else. Right, well, if you bear with me, guys, I apologize in advance, but I will be going in about 5 seconds. So, I'm not ending the stream. I am merely going away for a bit. So, I will be back. I will be as quick as I can. Well, 5-10 minutes. And then hopefully we'll be back and we'll be able to do some other stuff. So, thank you very much for your patience in advance. And I will catch you guys when I return.
And I return. We are back. Thank you very much, everyone, for waiting very patiently. And I see we've made some progress towards the atomic bomb, which is the other reason why I did this, because now we've got the scientific research up on us. We now can make stuff. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and grab some more of those buildings that I can allow to destroy without... Oop. There's the multiple buildings that allow me to... that I stored dump stuff into. Ah, there it is. There's stuff in the stuff here as well, isn't there? Yep. Okay. Well, I'll take the wall. Probably need to grab some more land mass, but yeah. Ah! Right. Right. I need to think of something. Yeah, that copper's running low as well. We'll grab what refineries what minings we don't have. 0.3k. Sad how many of these things are beginning to run out already. Right, let's go see if there's anything else that needs to be salvaged. Yep, there's more of them over there. See, this is the good thing as well, because the thing is, with all of these refineries, which we're getting up now, we're getting like 12 as well. And I'll head over to the coal mine area. It's just a shame that it's so... yeah. But the important shit is being made. Speaking of which... what do I need? Ah, efficiency module. But then I can make I can make the Spidertron. It's gonna take a while to make this thing though, but it'd be worth it. have a look south as well. Yep, that's what I thought. And all the materials we need. No reds? Okay, good. How do I refresh? Oh, appearance. Guess change that. Okay. Something along those lines. I'd have to quickly turn this off and then turn it back on again, because I think the restream chat doesn't update as much as it should. So it ends up showcasing... Yeah, it showcases more people who are watching when they actually are less. Which is a bit of a shame. Fuck yeah. Alright. Just quickly have a mince pie, and then we'll be on our way to go south once again. This isn't good. Mm-hmm. Right. We need to get the landmass stuff on board, because we're going to have to start covering a shitload of this terrain up. Oh my god. It's all full. It's all full. Alright. Let's say from about... Right, let's get going. Keep increasing the size till it gets as big as it can do. And then... I'd say no further than this island chain. Effectively. Yeah. Like this area, like this area with the cliff, this is becoming our new ground territory. But everything else beyond here turns to land at this point. Alright. Look at all this land that we've just got. It's not much, but we've made a land bridge. Which is nice. Need to make more land, though. I'll put this lot into there. I'll take 1, 2 of that lot, and then I'll chain 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be enough. Yeah. Right, that's now 11k. 11k. In fact, what I'll probably do, change it a bit. Change it up a bit. I only need that much. 11,800. That's going to be fine. I might not go through all of it, but 11k seems like a nice amount of stuff. God, it's been so long since I've been doing any kind of, like, building. It's like an age. I just realised something I'm really dumb. Well, when we go for the next mount, we'll just get both in the armor, yeah, in the thing as well as in the car. Because we're not probably going to go through everything yet. There's something liberating about this. Right, there we go. See how much we can get with 1,000. Probably only a little footnote, but still. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. What I'll do is I'll get about 11... I think we might get 11,000 to be able to do the same, but I'll also get spares to be utilized.
Good old pint of coffee. All right, 11.8k once again. And, some spare in the car. I'll have to hop onto something else once I get the other stuff. What I'll probably do is go mad here, deconstruct the entire array of stuff, including the dishes, and then somehow get other stuff going. It's a big project though, but I'm liking it. Here we go. GG. Didn't even realize it was possible for it to run out, but it is. All this land mass we've got. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna run out again? Are you serious? No, we're good. Ah, gutting. We almost got it. Almost got it. Good old stuff. Right, let's continue on. I'm not likely to change anything else, am I? Well, there are pitter-patters of water spread around, and I could probably do with organising a bit of some of the other bits. Huh. That looks like it's the end of the coast, but I could be wrong. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. So once we've dealt with the landmass problem, what I'll do is I will start moving stuff further downwards. And then eventually we can hopefully start... Hopefully by this point we can start utilizing the stone. I think the first thing I'm going to need to do, though, is get the iron production set up. And I'm probably going to just belt to start with all of the iron ore that comes out of it. So it's a long fucking belt. But then once I establish, once I get a shitload of production up to speed, I'll be able to start turning things around, making more stuff. Question, can I could get rid of that, couldn't I? Yeah. Perfect. Hang on. Is there any stone next to it? No. No, but there is, Is there any reason for this to be here? It's a fairly important decision, actually. I've got water there. I've got water there. I've got water there. There's water on each side and water down there. I think I can make the decision to... Yeah, we can get rid of this thing. Right, let's start clearing this area up then. It just means the thing is with the if I remove the oceans, well the rivers, at least the water, I can utilize this terrain to make a train line that goes through it. And at the moment, the only sort of ability to make a rail bridge is via mods, so don't want to get anything too crazy on that regard. $4.5k. We might run out. Yeah, we're gonna run out. Fuck mine. Yep. God damn it. Right, where's the first area? Let's get the line set up at least. There is uranium, but there's water next to it, so it's fine. Got to come up with their own little soundtrack for the background. Soothing music is probably what I need to grab. Right, okay.
20 of these will be needed. Probably what I need to do now is start thinking about where I would want to put my power reserve, and I'm thinking if we flatten this chunk out, that'll be really good for our power reserve. And there's a coal right there, which will be able to feed that fuel for quite some time. So, well, that power, the power location, and then voila. Consumes burnable fuel. I need to Google something for a second, but huh. Okay. So I'm just looking at the documentation for the thing, and it looks like I can get if I get solid fuel. I could turn it into get coal. Yeah, there we go. So then if I turn coal into liquid coal, then that could turn into fuel, which then it turns into what I need it to be, which I could then make the boilers run a little bit more efficiently, as well as everything else on that line. Verification. I'd say let's hold off for the time being with this lot. Let's get the iron production sorted. That's the biggest hurdle right now. Bingo. Right, so what we'll do is we'll use all the landmass we have to try and solidify our presence a bit. And then we can make a bunch more power facilities down south. And that way then we can save our time and hopefully get the production facility up and ready. And then I'll need to make some more. Well, there's 25 in there, isn't there? So I'll need to probably come up with some other shit. Cool. Right, there we go. Make this land designated Alpha Bravo Charlie. Okay, so that's power site A. Yeah. So we want it to be here-ish, I'd say. Actually, what we could do... No, we need to... what we could do... More control over it. Nice and flat terrain. It's scary how much you'll piss through landmass. It will never have enough landmass. But, check this out. We have ourselves a successful deployment for, or a successful location for... That's a lot of bugs. So we need to now think about blueprints. Thinking... Oh, yeah. That's cool. That should help power this sector a bit. Just a smidge. Oh my god, look at the potential. I know that I'm probably going to be wasting my time here because theoretically speaking, if I can get a nuclear generator going, that's fine. But just look at that. That looks brilliant. And just think if I can get all of these steam engines all set up. Oh, the possibilities are endless. No, let's not delete the forests. They're there to stop pollution. And there's 2 coal mines that will be able to feed this stuff, which will be fantastic. Alright. What I'm going to try and do now is we're going to try and see if we can get the last of this stuff done. Ah! God damn it! Should be some rocks and other bits and bobs out here. Just so I don't have to drive back all the way there. Alright, let's nice little copper section there, that'll be good. At least we got some stone here. This can turn into a nice copper production though. So it's a copper, some stone there, and if I'm not mistaken there's some copper and stuff like that. There's lots of stuff we can do. Lots of stuff we can do. Damn it. I was hoping I could find some more. Right, okay, let's make our way back then and start the production process for getting this stuff working.
Right. Gotta try and get ourselves up towards the front line area. What I might do, for the sake of progressing this series along, is I may... Well, we'll be going for a little bit longer, definitely, but I'm fearing that we're now just starting to go to the more monotonous phases of this game. It's kind of difficult, really, when it comes to just identifying how best we proceed. Because on the one hand, I want to showcase all the different stuff going on, but on the other hand, it's like, well, it's just me going back and forth getting some stuff set up. So it's kind of difficult to... It's kind of difficult. I don't know what to do in terms of, like, progression, but, you know. Because this is, like, this isn't, like, the making the refinery or building up stuff. It's just literally getting everything, getting the groundwork going. But I suppose this is part of the fun. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Right. Might wrap the stream up in a bit, though. I'd say give it another... Oh, we can have like another half an hour, I'd say. 1.3k. That should be enough for what we need. Any refineries run out of stuff yet? You're good. Ah, we got a dead one. Two, three dead ones, 4 dead ones down south. Right, we'll have to be careful with that. Trying to think what I need to do with this. I think what I'll need to do with this area is probably... there's an landmass there. Not a huge amount, but it's some. I can't remember what I was about to do. Can't think. The fuck? My brain's completely fucked. Yes. We need pathways. Means to make factories and pathways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, Right. 3k should be enough for what we need. Right. What do I need to make automatic? Shit ton of both. Just need to make a shit ton of drills and all that jazz. Right, fill the rest up from copper. And we can make 108. That's pretty good for I'd say. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's another 26 there. And then we can keep making them. One, bump, 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 bump. And then until we run out. It's mainly until we run out of copper at this case, because now we're making so many mining factories. We're going to need all of these, by the way. It's not even a joke. I am going to need this. Huh.
Right, let's go get the other stuff sorted. I'll also need to make. Well, no, we'll need steel to make a shit ton of these ones. Big electric pole. We need as much of the steel as possible. Unfortunately, because we need steel. I can't just take the I can't just make shit tons of these anymore. I'm looking forward to the day don't have to worry about that shit ever again. Seriously. This is gonna be a fucking dream in the future. I'll connect the... I'll make the connection here, actually. Oops. Mm-hmm. That's a point. Well, that gets spread out, so that in a sense becomes that, which means... In a sense, we don't need... Huh. What I'll do for the time being is I will... I'll do this for the time being, but in a sense we really don't need the other stuff, do we? Fantastic. Right. We may need more belt. Okay, well what I'll do first of all is... Right, where's the... What I'll do is I'll... What I can say is, can you imagine having to do this with a fucking non-assisted thing? Oh, oof. Right. We're about as empty as we can be for what we need to do. going to get more land mass. We're going to try and make the bell go straight down. Simplification makes it easier. Sweet. Okay, so that should cover us now. That's like... kind of. Better than it was before. Better than it was before. This is where it gets frustrating. At least on this occasion, it's actually not due to... Right. Okay. Let's see how things go. So let's keep pushing this way until eventually we hit that point. Great. Okay. I can cut down trees in a car? Wow. Okay. Kind of useless, but I appreciate the opportunity to do something like that. Alright, okay. I'm going to back up. Hopefully this will take me straight south. Oh. God damn it. Fucking... fucking cliffs. We're so close as well. Fuckers. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can manage. I'll just go around it. For the time being, we're just going to have to go around. I'll make the optimizations later down the line. Right now, I just have to get this to work. One, two, three, and... Okay, that's fine. That's better than nothing. Okay. If we can get the iron production better back up to speed, then I'm fine with that. Oh no! Aww. Right, let's get another box of wood. Stick that inside. And blam. There we go. So we can get it in there. We just have to go slightly to the left. We're probably going to need to have multiple lines come up, but yeah. Okay, now time for the fun part. For some reason I'm somehow able to still get more of that, but okay. It's like one thing here. Alright, there we go. Goes to there, you 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 goes to there. There you go there. Right, okay. So we've got numerous numerous things going about. One of these is going to go straight directed to that. Another one of these is going to go straight direct towards that. And then that's 5 going into... We need power as well. I could, if I'm desperate, though I'm not saying this is a good idea, yeah, I think this is probably my best bet. Just so we can get power sorted for this. This is by no means optimal. Like, no, under no circumstances is this what I would say optimal. But I have the resources on hand to make immediate power. So This will do the trick. Right. Okay. Let's make our way back to HQ. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. Right, there we go. What we'll do is we'll make our way back up north. Probably I should try and build more. Yeah, we need to have more raw. I need more. Alright, so what we'll do now is we'll seeming as that's spreading out into a fairly predictable line, I think that's probably going to be the best thing I can do for that area right about now. And then it's just a matter of making... Oh, really? Son of a bitch. I'm going to have to get some cliff explosives to deal with this cliff issue. But we're doing it. We're doing it. I think my initial plans for other stuff, while it was initially... Right. There we go. Much more efficient. Well, my initial plans to blow shit up in that regard... Oh. Right, that's going to hopefully make my... Right, there we go. Almost done, almost done. Alright. There we go. Raise up as close as we can. Stop. Stop. It's mainly just so I can... Ooh, that was close. There we go. It's mainly just so I can deal with the whole issue, but I'm thinking if we can just get the if we can get the quads, if we can just get the quad stacks going into the thing, then I can potentially filter out even more. And all right. Not that much. Okay, so you go here. Okay, so with that now done, put that into there, you jump into that, gets me 9. Okay. I'm gonna kind of bugger myself a little bit by borrow that for the moment. Hey, could do with some of that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Put you back on form. What I'll do is I'll get a box. And I'll get one of these to come along. Oops. What we need to do now is just wait for a few minutes whilst that's stacking up with a bunch of stuff. And then what we need to do is probably make about... I don't want to know how many. Oh, God. Ugh. Right. I'm going to need more of these, though, definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Especially if I'm going to be doing the chunks that I'm going to be making. We are going to be making mega chunks. Right. Right, deconstruct that. So, yeah. This is going to probably take all of my fucking, Whoa! That was so close. Oh my god. So many. It's shit like this that makes me appreciate robots. Holy crap, you know? It's mental. So, what I'm gonna... So I apologize for this. This may not be the most entertaining of viewing, considering we went from big old battles to now simple construction. But the good news is we are now finally... I think we're on the final road before we can wrap things up for this stream. There we go. Just watching as it all goes up. This is awesome. And also watching how much all crap other stuff is going through. So this is... So all this stuff is going to come into it. What I'll probably do here... how are we doing? Yeah. What I'll probably do... Because this is the main source of smelting. And they're all industrialized, but half of them are only being used, so it's fine. What we'll probably do is I will make some kind of... just grab some... What do I need? Metal plates? I can have 2. I'm gonna grab both just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll grab some copper plates. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna make at least 19 of these. Which should be fine. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and see if I can make a new filtering system so that way we have a similar thing. Right. So what I'll do here is I'll dump off what I don't need into some boxes, because I don't think I'll need half of this stuff. So I don't need you. Where's the boxes of other stuff? How you doing with this? Very nice, very nice. Oh no, I need metal and... I'll put the metal back. I'll put the steel box. I'll put the steel back in its box, to be honest with you. What I'll do instead is I'll go dump off the stuff I don't need in the other boxes, and then we should be gooch to go. So I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. 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 Yeah, no, we're good on ammo at the moment, so I don't need you either. And we're full. Don't need you. Don't need you. Actually, I might need you. Definitely don't need you now. Don't need you. Cool. Right, so let's get some more... Whilst we're waiting for this stuff to build up, let's go get some more... Boom. That's going to be quite a nice amount. And finally, this... Or in English. And finally, that also means I get to produce more stuff on that. So, yeah, it works out. Right. So what we're going to do, I'm going to do the ultimate lazy technique. I'm going to try and see if I can get this to... Let's get these things... Actually, no, wait, hang on. I don't need to do that. What I'll do is I will come up with a means to make this work. Yeah, that works. We just head straight south down. Not gonna get much land though. We'll try and make this work as best as we can. Just hit that. Mm-hmm. Okay. That kind of does the job. I think it's ever so slightly to the side, but I think it works. Means that entire forest is going to hit. I think there's probably going to be some things I'm going to have to make allowances for. For example... There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're almost done, guys. A little bit closer to the mark, but let's say we're almost there. We're almost there. Make a box for all the other stuff. We've got 80 on that now, which is nice. So there's 80 of those little things. Right, cool. Let's start using what we can in terms of resources. So this tree, like this forest, unfortunately I think from here on this forest is kind of fucked. I could just make sort of natural ways around things, but I'm thinking it shits in the way. Just too much trees. Alright, let's sort of... It's a lot of trees. Nope. Yep. Massive swathe of forest gone. Alright, cool. Let's go get these trees gone. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go nuke what's left of these little tree sectors, and then I think we'll be good to go for making the you know what? Let that tree live. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah. I feel kind of bad, but yeah. Boop. Right, equalization of raw goes to here. Right, so we've gone through quite a significant amount of that, but there's also, unfortunately, lots of wood. Hang on, hang on. Where's the... Oh, yeah. Screw it. Normally I was wanting to help make the whole thing go in, but screw it. Time for showing off has long since passed. Right. I feel so majestically powerful doing this. Dun, da, da, da. Da da dun da da dun dun da da dun da da dun dun da 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 da. Having the robots is making my life so much easier. Right. Alright, cool. So the resources from this should hopefully sort of do the job. And so now all I need to do is just... Ooh, that screen tab. All I need to do now is just get the landmass sorted. Get some cliff explosives for that. So landmass and cliff explosives, basically. And then we got it. Alright. It's taking us some time, and I appreciate you guys' patience, but... this kind of does do the trick. I'll have to figure out how this works at the end, but it's fine. How are we diddling? That's enough to do... I'll need to make some steel... I'll put it, like, over here. $243. I thank you immensely. Don't think we need that much, but I will make a fuckload of these. And my load of these. Oh, heaven. It's been so long, my dear friends. Right. Whilst we're doing that, let's go get ourselves some landmass. It's all shaping up. That should be enough. Should. I'm not saying it is. Should. Damn it. Yes! Just using up all the necessary resources. Right, let's go make some cliff explosives just to deal with that nuisance of a place. Right, I need coal, which we got plenty of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there we go. So, that's all of the power lines we'll need, which is great, because I'm going to need a lot. Technically, I'll be able to earn a shitload from these, but at the moment, I'm wanting to make a separate line so we can more effectively do shit from it. Right, okay, so... Actually, before we do anything else, let's go get my... let's go get my stuff back so we can begin the process of just rolling through. Because 7.5k I think is going to be just about enough. Actually, we probably should consider working on this as well. So, I'm thinking with this... It allows us to fully spread out and max out, so... And then... Okay. Then I'm thinking... Really what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it so that all of the other stuff kind of... It's not that it becomes a secondary, but... I know what we could do. Yeah, no, I know what I can do. Right. No, that just seems a bit crap. How do I concentrate both items? Might want to give that a go as well, but that'll probably be something I'll do on my own thing. Oh god, this is really puzzling. Right, well, what I can do for these two, because I can put them into, I can use two of them to, yeah, like what I can do with this lot, I don't know what that's there for. What we'll do here is we'll stack these ones to there. Then you... Unless I make this a dedicated thing where both of them concentrate into that, and then this basically... No, that would make it inefficient. So I've got to somehow combine these two into one. Unless... Because one of these will combine into that, this... And that will be that. I don't know. I don't 100% like how that works. I think there's probably a better way of working that. But for the time being, that's the best we got. I mean, the thing is, we can also consider at some point to upgrade and turn things into more of a thing, so we can, like, make more of the production facility. But
that's at half power because of that. So if we can get that to chungle up, then maybe we can get some luck involved. But what we'll do, especially around here, très bien. Oh. Right, we need to make sure this lines up exactly. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of go in... More importantly, what we're also going to do is we're going to establish the lines. The power lines to all of the creation, yeah? And 156 of them should mean... Right, and... Shut. Shut. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. So I'm doing two things at once. Chugga chugga. This is the height of Factorio right here. This is Factorio. Just chilling, holding the mouse button down whilst my power slowly but surely trickles upwards. Oh, this is the life. It's literally lazy man simulator. I got all of the drones I need to working on that. I've got everything else set up. It's building up rather nicely. Hopefully with all the resources in tow, I should be able to start mining almost effectively immediately. Only downside is I don't have any radar dishes, so I won't be able to immediately see the after effects, but I should be able to see the other stuff coming in fairly soon. But this is a good feeling. I'm surprised at how much this is going through as well.
Alright, so in theory, what's going to happen now is all of those refineries. Are we getting power through them? Yeah, we're getting through them. Loads of refineries. So now all those those drillers should be making a shitload of... do I have enough? No, I don't. Damn it. I need copper of all things. Should equalize amount. I should be seeing iron ore coming up any second now. Yep, here it is. Ah, it's not quite connecting. Now it's connecting. Oh, shit. No, not yet. Didn't really want that. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, yeah. I keep making that mistake. Good shout. There we go. I mean, the only reason why I'm not such a huge fan, in all honesty, is also that. Because that means there's always going to be a bit of resources, whereas I could just have it. And on this, you know, I'm going to say, yes, I will normally do that. But then what I'll also say is the resources from this thing isn't going to last long. So the occasional tidbits from here, which is only 4.5, and he'll disappear fairly soon. If there was like 2 or 3 of them, totally would do it. But because it's not... Yeah, exactly. 2 or 3 iron. Hey, my choice on that one. It was like 1 or 2. And every little helps. There we go. That's looking pretty dope. Finally got myself some better iron production. And this is just from one of them. We've still got... there's another iron ore deposit over there, which I need to take care of with the bits and bobs. But yeah. It's nice to see so much... oh, hello. Let's get rid of these bloody things. To be honest with you, it'll be nice to... It's nice to see my production come back up to form. I mean, look at that. That looks so nice. I'm so proud of that. Oh, look at that. Smash. Oh, it's brilliant. But now look at that. Nice and relatively full. Ah, this is the early stages. It hasn't even arrived yet. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'll need to... I know. He'll come back. They always do. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll need... Yeah, we'll probably need way more than that. What am I missing? More metal. There we go. This I'm not 100% proud of. I feel like I could probably do better, but it's alright for the time being. It's mainly just this is just a proof of concept, because what we need is... Yeah, there we go. Watch as everything just starts to just do shit tons more. We could merge the two, yeah. Give that a bash. There we go. Well, the thing is, I'd have the belts produced for so long now. Oh. There we go. The entire thing is making that. Look at the plates that they're making. Oh!
Oh my god, look at that. With the simple addition of iron, we have now been able to make the fuckloads. We're now turning all that plates into metal that we can use. We could, in theory, make another section of, like another couple of things for that. It's filling up. It's still splitting down, but, you know, it's better than it was before. More importantly now, more and more bits of iron and other bits. Right, let's stop this now for a bit, because we need the other bits. It's not quintessential. It's pretty good. It's just nice to see this after a long ass time. I just need to figure out... They're splitting off doing their thing, turning it into... that. Huh. At least now that these are being made, everything else is beginning to shape up a bit. Mm-hmm. This is just satisfying to watch. But anyway, that's probably going to be me done for the day, to be in terms of streaming. So thank you all so very, very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. And if you like this kind of content, let me know in the comments section down below. I will be streaming another time. I believe it probably... I don't actually know. Next week, I don't think I'll be able to do any kind of content in terms of streaming. I might upload a couple of episodes of other stuff. You've got... Hey, don't forget, you've got the stream earlier on as well. I actually had a major action-y kind of thing as well. But I will... due to the fact that my friends will probably be back from... will have time off work for Christmas, and because their families will be coming over, I probably won't be able to do much for that. But if you guys want to hang out at some point in the Discord, there is a Discord. Fair enough. Have a good one, interweb. But yeah, if you guys are watching this on Twitch and you're wanting to see more of it from the beginning, then feel free to go to my YouTube channel where I'm restreaming, and you get to see all of the lovely action from the start. And I said, if you want to hang out on the Discord, the hub of Scrubberlicious Ducks, we will be... there's no really sort of community events going on at the moment. I need to sort of get to that stage where we're having more stuff. At the moment, everything's kind of in flux with my work schedules and other bits and bobs. So hopefully in the future, the near future, touch wood, we will be resolving that issue, and I'll be a bit back to more sort of standardized recordings and other stuff. But more importantly, thank you all so very much once again for watching, and I hope you have a lovely day and probably a Merry Christmas if I'm not doing any other streams beforehand. So yes, have a Merry Christmas, and I hope to catch you in the new year. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one, guys.